I can see you. Oh shit! I can hear myself. Hello. Right. I've been messing around with this already, New Gen, and what? I just fed you, for God's sake, woman. Go and check your bowl. I promise. God, this cat. Right, choose this database. So I've just been playing around with it for a minute or so. So what I've done, I don't know if anyone else knows this game well. Obviously, New Gen plays it quite a bit, but we touched on it a while ago. You right, Mohammed, Jay? Yes, you are involved. Faces and heels first. So I'll show you what I did first. I have done, I don't know if you've done this or not, but I've gone to AEW. I've created Ring of Honor as a separate brand. I've put the correct announcers in for both of the brands. I've created a Ring of Honor TV show. Basically, I've just copied and pasted Dynamite. I'm not sure. I don't even know how long the new Ring of Honor show is, but I've done it as a 2-hour show. Where is it? Ring of Honor. Not Ring of Honor Wrestling. Am I in? Yeah, events. I know. RH TV. There we go. Which is a Thursday night show, 2-hour long, just for the Ring of Honor brand. It's 1 hour. Should we keep it? I don't know. We've got such a big roster. I feel like 2 hours might be better, to be honest. And then what I've also done is I've just done a little test. So what I did is I put Claudio Castagnoli on the Ring of Honor brand because I wanted to see if that would mean he won't show up available for AEW shows, but that's not the case. Right. So that was a lot of talking. What? Kitty cat, I've just fed you. Go and eat your food. God, this cat. Yeah, champions need to be updated. I was going to do heels and faces and that, but I don't even think the roster's correct yet. Maybe we want to get everyone on the roster before we start dabbling between faces and heels. I don't know. I've done a couple I've been messed around with. So what I've got on the other screen is I've got... you can't see this, obviously, but I have got the Ring of Honor roster. So we've got, for example, Brandon. It's Tate, isn't it? It is Brandon Tate, isn't it? Yeah, the Tate twins. So yeah, he's not even showing up. So we'd need to select him as a, I'm guessing, enhancement talent face with All Elite Wrestling, earning $50 per appearance, it's suggested. And we can't. Why is that? Why is that? When I was doing this earlier, I could select Ring of Honor as a brand, but now it's not letting me do that. I'm not sure. Nothing I'm missing, is there? Right, so let me mute that for a second. Right, I don't know if I can do anything wrong there. Well, this let me select Ring of Honor earlier, but it's not letting me do that now. So who did I do? So Claudio Castagnoli has got Ring of Honor as a brand. And then we've now got Brandon Tate. Oh, there we go. It's let me do it now. Okay, Ring of Honor. Okay, and then we've also got Brent Tate. Do you reckon they're related to Andrew Tate? So Ring of Honor, enhancement talent, $50. Because we need these because these are the. Oh, they're not anymore, are they? I was going to say they're the trios champions, but they're not anymore, are they? We'll put them in anyway. It just allows us to build up the roster a bit as well. I mean, the Ring of Honor roster isn't that big according to. Well, I'm looking at Wikipedia, to be honest. Really, I probably should go on the Ring of Honor website because there'll be a lot more on there. But so Brian Cage, I'm pretty sure will already be on here, but we can switch him over to Ring of Honor. We've got. Are we keeping Cash and Dax as just Ask the question then, does Clash and Dax, do they want to be working both brands, or are they just working AEW? Are they more... I feel like they're more suited to Ring of Honor, to be honest with you. They might be better over there. SmackDown Hotel. The Trios Champions now is... yeah, I'll do SmackDown Hotel. I was looking at that, actually. Are they... Yeah, they're... Oh, bloody hell, this roster's freaking huge. This is going to take us a while, this one. Trios Champions currently are... what they called? Brian Cage, Khan, and Toa Leone. If that's still what they're called. So I don't think AR Fox is contracted either, is he? No. So it's going to take us a while to set this up, I think. Unless we just go for it and... Select worker, Ring of Honor. I mean, this guy's probably going to be working both as well. You're going to be enhancement, I would imagine, as well. Maybe that's a little bit harsh. Maybe it should be a bit higher up the card, but... apparently Angelico. Ring of Honor. Anthony Henry. Oh, that's the Workhorseman guy, isn't it? I can't see you, by the way, if you're talking at the moment, because I'm on a different page, but I shall come back in a second. Henry. Anthony Henry doesn't exist. Is that somewhere... Should we be... I don't know. How deep do we want to go? How deep do we want to go, I suppose? That's the main thing. Book them AW. Yeah, you can book them both. And I mean, I don't really need to do this, to be honest. As long as they've got the contract set, I can organise it myself. It's just having them set to a specific brand to probably make it easier in the long run. Yeah, you're probably right, New Gem. We'll just do it that way. Well, I'll do. I'll just do the people that we probably will use. So, Athena, Ring of Honor. Bandido. Oh, Bandido is contracted to... Okay, let's add a new contract for Bandido then, because he's obviously going to be an important one for us. So let's... Okay, he's going to be a main eventer. Oh, so he's messing around, is he? Okay, well, let's save and then... do that. That seems to work. Okay, so Bandido's in there. Who are we going to use? The Renegades. Daniel Garcia. I think Garcia's probably... Garcia can go both. That's not a problem. Just if there's anyone we want to just specifically have down there, I suppose. So we got Khan. Is he contracted? Because I like Khan, I must admit. Let's make sure we got the embassy. Is that Khan? That is Khan, okay. Ring of Honor. Mid-card. Heel. Yeah, we'll do the proper faces and heels in a second. I just want to make sure we got the bulk of what we need. Okay, we want to make sure we've got... Because I bet he's not on there either. Toa... he's not actually on the game. I like him. I do like him, though. Where is he? Toa Leona? No, he's not on there. Okay, so we probably could do with doing at some point then. Who else is definitely going to get used? Yeah, I'm not going to go too mad, actually, because we're probably going to end up having to redo a few things anyway. So, Timothy Thatcher. Ring of Honor as a upper mid card at 400. We'll put him as a face, maybe. I don't know, not a heel. So I don't know, heel even. What am I on about? And Zack Sabre Jr.'s work. Do we want to put Zack Sabre Jr. on that roster, or? I think that's the main ones. Now, has anybody else joined AEW since? Yeah, Zack Sabre Jr., yeah. Yeah, Tom. Can we use Zack Sabre Jr., or is he locked into a written contract with New Japan? No, he's on a pay-per appearance, so we could do that. We're not going to break the game by doing this, are we? So select worker, main event, heel, I feel like, maybe? Ring of Honor, 850. So I think we probably won Aussie Open, don't we, on AEW, because I think they've moved to AEW by the looks of it now. But I'll be honest, I don't know what their bloody names are. Is there anybody else that's joined this year who is going to be... what I'll do, we'll just mess around with this tonight. We'll see how we get on. We'll try and figure out everything, how it all works. Then probably I'll do a lot of this sort of more... Kyle Fletcher, that's one of them. Add contracts for Kyle Fletcher. Okay. All Elite Wrestling. You're working both, to be honest, but we'll put you down as Ring of Honor mid card. As you're sort of tweeners at the moment, but maybe heel. And then the other guy is called something else. What's his name? I'm just scanning through the roster at the moment to see if I can spot his face. Unless someone's told me, have they? No, not yet. Kyle Fletcher and the chunky one. What's the chunky guy's name? Where's Chunky? I'm sort of scanning through. I can't see it. Mark Davis. There we go. Cheers, Jay. Right, so save that and then add a new contract. Okay. I think apart from this, nobody big has moved yet, have they? Mark Davis. Okay. Has he not got an E in there? Okay. So heel, mid card, Ring of Honor. Okay. So we've updated the roster slightly. I don't think there's anybody major that we need to add or remove. Same with WWE. Nobody big has gone to WWE or moved, have they? This is since January. This was done. So should we do the championships quickly. That should be an easy one to knock out. Orange Cassidy's fine. Jade Cargill's fine. Samoa Joe is fine. Jamie Hayter's fine. And MJF is fine. Okay. So this obviously needs to change into the Gun Club. New Gen, how do I... Do I just change this? Does it not matter about the history? Oh, add title reign. Okay, I'll do it that way, do I? Oh, that's just far too much effort, isn't it, though? Do we really want to do it that pro? Oh, for God's sake, we probably should do, shouldn't we? 21st of September, 2022. So... Oh, it's not going to be much of a problem, is it? So it's Colton and Austin Gunn. Austin and Colton Gunn. Is there two? We have two Colton Guns for some reason on the roster. That seems a little bit of a problem. Okay, so let's save that change. Can you do that, can you then, New Gen? It's a second Colton Gun. Why is there two? Do you know that, or are you just like making me change things just for the sake of it? Malachi Black, where are you? I didn't see Malachi Black on there either, to be honest. I'm assuming that's not... Because I know... Wasn't there talk of him leaving at one point? I'm sure he didn't, obviously, but... What am I looking for? Contracts. Malachi Black and Buddy are not on... That's crazy, isn't it? They are on the game, though, aren't they? Is he not even in the game? No, surely they wouldn't... That's crazy. Buddy Murphy. All Elite Wrestling. Upper mid card. Heel. 1,000. Oh, he's under Tommy End. Oh, thank God for that. Would he have a written contract or a... I feel like he'd probably have a written contract, you know. Written. Woo! 16 grand. Would he have a written contract or not, do you think? Actually, no. Let's do him as a paper appearance. Add contract as Tommy End. Okay, now you'd have a written contract. You'd be a heel main eventer. Okay. And then I think Brody was already on there. I thought I saw Brody, to be honest. See, I have noticed that Brody Lee is on the game. I mean, is anybody against me bringing Brody Lee back in? I mean, I can't see why anyone would be against it, like, but... Okay, Brody King is in. Oh, yeah, save changes. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to use Brody Lee as well. I think I don't see why you couldn't. Select worker. Written 7,200 apparently is the recommended monthly rate. Do we want to make the Dark Order heel or face? I feel like the rest of them are probably a face now, aren't they, group? But we'll put them as a face for now and we'll figure it out. Alright, so we got titles. So AEW Trios, we want Tommy End. No, not Malachi Black. Tommy End. Buddy Murphy. And Brody King. The date they won them was on, well, it was Revolution, wasn't it? We did it this well? There's a dead superstar list, really? Workers. Brody Lee. Well, it says he can still do angles. He's not an alcoholic. That's good. Status. Availability? Go to status. What, in here? Or is it on one of these? In the bio. So, worker. Brody Lee. Bio. Where's status? Am I missing something, or is he okay? His body's on great condition, apparently. I see it, yeah. I see it. Okay. Right, so titles then. So we've done all the AW ones, I believe. They're all up to date. We want to do the Ring of Honor ones quickly. Samoa Joe is fine. Right, so, I mean, spoiler alert. The championships are now vacant, aren't they? So, do we just vacate? Do I just have no one? And then that will be a vacant championships? Or do we... go to the game world and change the start date to 3rd of the 6th. Game world start date 0306. Okay. Save changes. Right, I think what we could do then, if we want to... where are we? Contracts. So there is one that probably does need to be done. Ah, the Briscoes do have a contract. Who is that with then? GCW, okay. Select worker, AW. Paper appearance, 300. Ugh, okay. I'm up a mid card, save. Ring of Honor. Should we have Jay in there as well, I think? Oh, Jeff Jarrett as well, okay. Just want to think the list is all done. Ring of Honor, 350. And then Jeff Jarrett. Oh, I'm so looking forward just to getting in there now and hitting up heel mid card. That'll do us, won't it? 750. Satnam Singh and Sanjay Dutt, are they involved in this? Hey, Omega. No Satnam Singh by the looks of it. Sanjay Dutt is knocking around, but I mean, it's probably not that important, is he really? I'm assuming Lethal has got his contract. He has. Okay, that's fine. So let's just do what I need to do before I forget. So let's just double check on Jay Briscoe. Okay. That's pretty sad, actually. I've just realised that I've gone to bring him back to life and realised this database that was created in January is before that happened. Which is quite sad, actually, isn't it, really? Omega, we're playing well, we're not playing at the moment. Pro Wrestling Simulator, we're just trying to update the database because this one is from January and it wasn't great at that point. So a lot of things have changed since then. Right, so Ring of Honor. Where's Ring of Honor? Am I going past it every time? Yes, I am. Alright, Samoa Joe. Chris Jericho. So it's not Chris Jericho, it is Claudio Castagnoli. So the problem is that the current 6 so the current 6, how easy is it to create a wrestler, new gen? Is it going to be complicated or is that going to be okay to do? Because we need to create the embassy. I mean, we've got Brian Cage, we've got Khan. It's just Toa Leona we haven't got. So I mean, should we just? Oh, why can't I even select anybody? Ah, I know why. Because I need to change these to All Elite Wrestling, don't I? Okay. I'll tell you what, if we can't do that, I'm going to revert back to the previous... We haven't got Dalton Castle either, have we? Alright, let's do... Alright, I'm just whizzing through this at the moment. I'm just trying to get things done. Dalton Castle... Okay, it's going to be like that then, is he? He's going to... Okay, I'm going to have to save that and then go back in. Ring of Honor, okay. So now if we do titles, we do Ring of Honor trios. We want Dalton Castle. I forgot what their names are now. Brent and Brandon? It is. There we go. The Tate twins. Okay, so I need to do this with these as well, don't I? So Pure. Okay, so Pure's there. Yep, so these are all owned by AEW now as well. Okay. So champions are sorted. Roster is okay. Stables and tag teams, I think, are going to be a bit rough. We might need to have a look at those, potentially. Because looking at this, I did notice that there's no... We've still got the Inner Circle. We haven't got the Jericho Appreciation Society. Which, I mean, wouldn't take too long to do. I think I changed all the champions. Let's just double check, because now you've made me confused. So... 6-man tag. I've gone back to the previous ones because we haven't got all of the embassies. So we've got Dalton Castle and the Tates. Claudio is the Ring of Honor champion. Wheeler Yuta is the pure. We've got the Briscoes as the tag teams, even though at the moment it's technically open, isn't it? And then Ring of Honor television is Samoa Joe still, isn't it? And then AEW, we've got All Atlantic is Orange Cassidy. TBS is Cargill. TNT is Samoa Joe. It's not anymore, is it? If we go like really up to date, we can do Powerhouse Hobbs. Powerhouse. Jamie Hayter. Jamie Hayter is still the champion, isn't she? I'm confused. I was pretty drunk watching that thing the other night. And the trios are done as well, yeah. Okay. So I think we're up to date. So modify stable and factions that exist within a promotion. Modify tag teams in the world. Okay, so stables. I mean, do we just defunct this or do we delete it or... Oh. We can just click on them. Okay, so Daniel Garcia. Angelo Parker. And... Oh, what's his name as well? So what, names have really been a problem for me today. I think it should have Chris Hero on there, I'd imagine. What is his bloody name? I bet I've gone past it, haven't I? Angelo Parker and Matt Menard, that's his name. Okay. Anna J. And Tay Mello, okay. They are, we're just going to call them the JES. Can't be asked to type it all out. Okay, so we'll save that stable. We've got no Dark Order then either, have we not? So these are just, they're in here, okay. Anna J's out of that then. Preston Vance is out of that. Colt Cabana's out of that. Is Hangman Page technically in it? Brody Lee. That's it now, isn't it? Really, just those, isn't it? I'm gonna take Hangman Page out of it, to be honest. Maybe we'll have to build these guys back up. I don't know. Elite Adam Cole's no longer in it. Billy Club is no longer in the Gun Club. Paragon, yeah, it's still knocking around, isn't it? United Empire, Violent by Design, okay. So can I just search for AEW at the moment? No, I can't. Okay, so who should we have? Is there anybody we're missing? In terms of stable-wise? You got the what they called the Firm? Is it the Firm? I think it's the Firm. No, I'm struggling a bit, to be honest. I must admit with current day stuff. So, I bet we haven't got Big Bill, have we? Okay, so we need Lee Moriarty. Okay. We need Ethan Page. We need Stokely Hathaway. who's not here. We need... the more I think about it, the more there is that needs to be done. I'm thinking of obviously the new group now with Swerve Strickland and his group and that. Well, I mean, we're at a decent-ish point. Do we just want to... Is Dralistico involved? Yeah, I don't think he is involved yet, is he? Let me copy and paste that one, because I can't be asked to type that. But we do need to add that one. I'm just thinking, maybe we just get into the game now, just try it out, see how it all goes, and then maybe tomorrow when I've got a bit of time and I'm doing bugger all, I can spend a bit of time just ironing out this, because this could take bloody ages. We haven't got Andrade either. Oh my god. Roosh. Is Andrade under a different name? I don't think he is he? Preston Vance. Okay, let's save that stable. Add stable. We need Death Triangle. We need Pack. Phoenix is under Ray Phoenix, isn't he? And Pentagon. I mean, it's up to you guys. We can spend a lot of time doing this, or we can just give the game a try and see how we get on, I suppose. But yeah, he's not. I bet he's not got his contract sorted as well, has he? Because there was questions about him, weren't there? What we got? So, and is he not on the game? Workers. And so there's no Andrade. What was his name beforehand again? He was under the mask. What was his name? I can't think what his name was now. La Sombra, that was it. Is he under that? He is under that, okay. And he is under an AEW contract. He's just down as La Sombra. Why? Why do this to me? La Sombra. Oh, he's... What? Did I... Can I just not do the alphabet? Is that what happened? Is there an easy way to do faces and heels new gen, or do we need to actually go into the game and do it, or am I going to have to go for everybody on the roster individually? We're going to have Dark, and I don't know, is it beneficial to the game? I don't know. I don't know what the best way of doing it is. What sounds horrible? Oh my god. Sorry, I just read that. I read that. Oh, it shows my mind is not in the gut, isn't it, I suppose. I don't know, is there any benefit to booking it, or is it worth allowing the game to book it, or... I don't know if we can use it the way that you use it in real life or not. I'm not sure, to be honest. So we should be able to do... And everybody should be in here, to be honest. Aussie Open's in there. Well, should we give it a go, or I mean, is there anything else you think I need to necessarily change? I mean, I do need to obviously iron out the database a bit more, but do we just want to give it a try and see how it works, see if what we've done so far is beneficial, or do we want to go into more detail? I don't know. How do you think is the best way of doing it? Promotion tag teams. Do face and heels as we go. We can give it a try. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way in the game to do it, is there then? Okay, so we want to use this one, which is the one we've been changing. Because I'm sure we're probably going to end up spotting something that we've done wrong here and there, aren't we? Oh, yeah, Blackpool Combat Club are now heels, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I probably will need to go through and... oh, I quite like... That's quite smart, that, is it? They've got the... So they've got a PNG image and they've just got what brand they're working for behind them. That's actually pretty smart. I like that. Okay. You can do it in-game if you have them planned changes or you through the database and it changes it automatically. We can do it through the database if we already started a game then, can we? I'm sure that'd be easier than going for everyone individually. But, I mean, probably what I'll do, if we do want to go ahead and do this more better... There's a cat there on the windowsill. And then probably I will go through and do it properly. I don't know. Okay. Should it be Tony Khan? Tony! I like amnesia mode. Sounds fun, I must say. I can't even type. Been doing nothing but type it. I can't put a space in, that's why. Okay. Yes, amnesia mode looks pretty fun. So you can do amnesia mode and level the playing field. So nobody's got any contracts and everyone gets the same start. That'd be pretty fun to do at some point in a real wrestling world as well. There we go. Have I just done something wrong there? Everyone's contracts just expired. Is that something I've done wrong? No, Jen, I broke it. I broke it. Have I broke it, or is that normal? Just resign them all. Okay. Don't really want you there, to be honest. Monthly, oh my god, you won a lot, didn't you? I'm going to give you paper. Offer accepted, okay. Monthly written, yeah, we'll keep you in. Penelope Ford, paper. Lower mid card. Okay, Jake Roberts. Yeah, Sean Spears, paper appearance, up in mid card. Alex Marvez, I'm assuming you're probably important, so we'll make an offer on you. Riho, paper appearance, up in mid card. Santana. Oh, that's expensive. We'll put you on a paper review as well. So I'm not overly bothered about you two, to be honest. Jake Hager, we'll keep you on a written. Sheeda can have a written. I have no idea what I'm doing at all now, I must admit. Butcher, upper mid-card. Bah, mid-card, mate. Mid-card all the way. I mean, everyone's accepting, so I can't be offering too bad. $2 a month, we'll keep you on that. $3 a month, yeah. Thunder Rosa we want to keep. The Acclaimed we want to keep. Darius Martin, we'll put you on a paper appearance. Aaron Solo, paper appearance. Max. Yep, keep you. Abrahantes, we'll keep you. Julia Hart, I want to keep you. Brian Danielson, bloody hell. 3 years. Shit. Fucking WWE. God's sake. Oh my god, that was bloody expensive, wasn't it? That was well expensive. Christian, I suppose. I'm not really interested in you, to be honest. Fucking... I'm not bothered about Christian, to be honest with you. Danhausen, you're fun. Tony Nese, pay per appearance. AR Fox, pay per appearance. Ethan Page, I suppose you're useful. Jungle Boy, one of the pillars. Is that everything? Oh, those are in the future, aren't they? Okay, that's not a major issue then. Okay. Right. Okay. Do no house shows. We haven't got house shows anyway, have we? So where can we just play around with stuff then? Creative, brands, storylines, stables, tag teams, titles, tournaments, win-loss... Oh, there's win-loss rankings. Global, all workers. So can I do all workers... by total popularity? So I'm just messing around with stuff now. You can select no house shows as an Oh, I see. Okay, well, I suppose it's a bit late for that now, isn't it? We can go for African popularity. Oh, isn't Kota Ibushi contract expires 30th of July? Okay, well, let's shortlist you then. Oh, we can go for Will Ospreay. Do we want to get all of Aussie Open? No house shows. 2-year contract. There you go, Will Ospreay's in. Jeff Cobb, yeah. Kairi Hoyo? I'm never sure how to pronounce it, to be honest. Never sure how to pronounce this, to be honest, but I mean, that would be a massive boost to our women's division, surely. Contract accepted. Oh, Kent is available. William Regal's available as well, apparently. Apparently, I can begin negotiations with Sami Zayn. Do we try and steal Sami Zayn? Yeah. Well, that's why I kept Ring of Honor as a 2-hour show. Do we try and steal Sami Zayn? There's Jay White as well. How much is this? 15 grand a month. That's actually pretty good. No house shows. We got Sami Zayn. Oh, there's our big first steal. There's Roderick Strong. I don't know if Roderick Strong's. I just realised how high Roderick Strong was up this. You know. Where's he gone? There he is. No, I can't even speak to him at the moment. We can get Jay White. We can get Drew McIntyre. This feels a little bit weird. These people shouldn't really be available, should they? I mean, can I sort by people that are available as well, or? We can get Kurt Angle. Tommy End is injured due to mental health until... Oh, he's back now then. Pete Dunne, Shingo Takagi. There's Chris Hero. Yeah, you know what? I feel like this is a good shout, you know. I feel like this is a good shout. Did we make a counter offer? There you go, Chris Hero's in. I feel like Chris Hero joins the Blackpool Combat Club. Teams with Claudio. We can get Sasha. Yeah, I am going over the top here, though, aren't I? Okay. I'm surprised that we haven't bumped into more of the Stardom females yet, to be honest. I thought we would, to be honest. Marketability, we know the top one's up here already. I'm surprised Galloway's so high in marketability, to be honest. We could sign Stone Cold Steve Austin. We could sign Bray Wyatt, apparently, as well. Asuka's not available. AJ's not available. Tanahashi, Kane. I think Sasha's going to be a big one by the looks of it. Of course they would. Of course they would. Of course they would. Can I go broke on this game? Okay. You can spawn more money. Can you really? Oh shit, is Paige? Yeah, Paige got an AW contract. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I should stop for now. We can get Ronda Rousey, apparently. Yeah, I feel like we probably should stop for now, do you think? And then maybe we'll just do some shows. Yeah, I was looking at Tessa. I mean, roster... can I do... Can I, like, look at the roster for... Oh, come out of that, didn't I? Oh, there's development. What's this? Why is it blank? Can I hire, like, people? Medical, we've got some injuries, promises. Worker morale, okay. Developmental. Yeah, I wanted to see just, like, all the women that we have, or... Oh my god, what have I just done there? Oh, please tell me that didn't just, Please tell me that didn't just make a mess. Has that just got rid of everything I did, or would that save it? Was I pressing too many buttons? No, okay, we got Sasha still. Okay, that worked then. And development would show developmental, but you don't have one. Okay. Would that, like, create new wrestlers then? If we had a developmental, would that create, like, regens, for example? Or is that not how that works? Creative brand storylines. Should we set some storylines, or do we want to just lead in for now? So we've got... So titles, so we've got... Orange Cassidy is the All-Atlantic. Dynamite Diamond Ring is currently held by MJF. Jade Cargill has the TBS. Had it for 514 days. Powerhouse Hobbs has got the TNT. Okay. So it looks like we're ready to go dark. So we've got Ring of Honor TV there. So we've got Dark, Dynamite, Rampage. Are all these on the same day? Oh, because they all tape on the same day, don't they? Ah, that's smart. That is smart. There's me thinking, oh, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, it does. Okay. It depends if you want to do Blood and Guts before Double or Nothing. Okay. Okay, now look how far Double or Nothing is away. Oh, you know what we should have done is... we should also have settled the Ring of Honor pay-per-views. That's something that we need to do as well, you know. Okay, should we just do it dark? Should we just see how we get on? Right, so it costs that. Show length 40 to 60 minutes to allow adverts, recaps, for example. La la la. Do we need it though with the amount of people we've got? We don't really have any. I don't know. Are we supposed to be using it? Are we supposed to be using it to put other people over? I don't quite understand how the game works yet, to be honest. I mean, we could just auto book, I suppose. What does that do? That gives us... Bloody hell, it gives us a bit of a... Whoa, look at that as a main event. Tony Storm, Jade Cargill, Kari Hoya, Mercedes Martinez. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean then. That's probably a bit over the top, isn't it, really? It's just good for boosting popularity. Okay, so how would we do that then? How would we remove them? Is it my promotion events? Okay, so if we remove dark, unimportant. So it's an unimportant show that happens once a week. The show has no impact on the promotion's popularity at all, nor will it attract much viewer interest. Typical for a B show. And then Elevation's going to be the same, isn't it? Unimportant as well. Okay, what's Ring of Honor then? Ring of Honor is a normal. Dynamite is a normal. Okay. To 4 hours instead of 3. 4 hours... 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. So how do we just remove a show then? Oh, inactive. Edit event. We'll keep Elevation. Revolution to March week 1. March week 1. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to book Dynamite then. Okay. So our first Dynamite, what do we do? What the frickin' hell do we do? This is a bit, yeah. All Out, okay. I got ahead of myself. We won't finish on that one yet. So All Out is August week 4. Yeah, that's correct. Full Gear November week 3. First Saturday in March, last Saturday in August, last Saturday in May. Okay. Right, so our first pay-per-view then is quite a chunk away. It is away in... Bloody hell. It is 84 days away, so we haven't got to worry too much about building up to that yet. But it would be nice to do some stuff. Do we want to set our... Do we want to set some storylines now before we start, or... Ah, so we can... Oh, so maybe we should use Dark and Elevation, because if we want to use these as correct, then we can do it that way. You missed Double or Nothing. There's somewhere in May. Events, Double or Nothing. Yeah, last Saturday in May. Yeah, so if there is a win-loss rankings, then maybe we do want to be using those shows. I don't know. If you go to events, then in the inactive tab, then you can have Blood and Guts, Bash at the Beach, etc. Okay. Do we want to build up to one of those first then? If we've got 84 days to the first pay-per-view, we might as well do one of those extra events then, mightn't we? Inactive events, okay. Be in the Elite. Fighter Fest, Beach Break, Winter is coming. Where are we? We're June. So, I mean, Bash at the Beach could work. Or Beach Break could work, I mean... Well, Fighter Fest is last Saturday in June, so if we just put Fighter Fest in... April, July... I mean, we could put all of these in, really. I mean, Fighter Fest is a one-off show that happens on the last Saturday in June. 3 hours length. Oh, shit. I did the... You know what I've done? Is it bloody American dates, not UK dates, isn't it? That's why the contracts were a mess, weren't they? Oh, do we start again? I'll be a new gen. It's only you watching. Do we start again, or do we just kick on? Oh, you're still here, Omega. It says there's only one person viewing. I didn't realise you're still here, Omega. Thank you. I don't know, have we really done that much, or have I just faffed about and gone through stuff? Oh, it says 4. It says 1 for me. Well, it says one person watching started live streaming 2 minutes ago, so I'm pretty sure that's probably not correct then, to be honest. Can I go into the proper analytics screen? Don't tell me bugger all, to be honest with you. Analytics, there we go. Ah, this is a better screen, isn't it? Okay, concurrent viewers 4. Okay, there we go. I can see it better now then. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It won't take too long, will it? Let's just edit database. Game world. So I've done, yeah, the 3rd of the 6th. So this is bloody... Okay, so it should be the 6th for the 3rd then, shouldn't it? Okay, 6th for the 3rd. It's on UK dates. The worker generation. The degree to which workers generate in the world. Workers will eventually stop generating when the game feels there's enough. Oh, should we put this on? I know obviously we've gone for a realistic database, but it would be pretty fun if we started getting some generic people in there as well. Or is that a bit much? I mean, it could be part of our Bitty Bob, couldn't it? That's a 6 for the 3rd. Save that. Was there anything else that was wrong we wanted to change while we're here? Sammy, Sasha, and Osprey, yeah. And Chris Hero. But then again, I think Sammy might not be available now because, obviously, because I pushed the game so far, Sammy's contract had expired and they hadn't redone it. But he might be available. Right. Nothing else we needed to change, was there, while I'm here? Okay, so new game. All Elite Wrestling. Tony Khan. AW test. Right. So 6th of March, we're in the right place now then, aren't we? Right, okay. Yeah, how do we mess? I'm gonna blame that on the fact that it was upper mid card, no mate, lower mid card. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that it was American dates, not UK dates. Monthly written. I don't know if I really... You know what we will? We'll have a monthly written on Santana and Ortiz. The Blade. Okay, you can be heel, pay as you go. Anthony Bowens will keep you written. Darius Martin, I'm not bothered. I'm not really a fan of him, to be honest. He bores me somewhat. Aaron Solo, Max Caster, we'll put you on the written. Julia Hart, you can be on written because I like you. Here we go. This will be fun again, isn't it? WWE made a counter offer. Oh, how much are they going to force me to pay for this bad boy? 114. Oh my word. Yay. Christian Cage, I suppose. Why are you making... I'm not bothered about Christian, though. Angelo Parker, we'll have you. Danhausen. Put you on a paper appearance. A.R. Fox, paper appearance. Penelope Ford, paper appearance. Yeah. Yeah, on that sort of money, yeah. Right. So events. Right, so edit events. So I don't know, do we want to be using these? If we've got a win-loss thingy, do we want to be using these or not? That's the question. So these were, can you remember? Oh, you've got them up there. I can just check the old comments, can't I? Right, so Revolution was first week in March. Double or Nothing was week 4 Sunday. Week 4 Sunday. All Out was August week 4 Sunday. Really annoys me this, you know. Full Gear was Saturday, November 3rd week. It annoys me because I loved the Saturday pay-per-views and they lasted long, didn't they? Because of the bloody football season. And 4 hours. No. Okay. So dark. Inactive. Okay. Right, okay, I think that was all we did in here, wasn't it, I think, for now. We do need to create the Ring of Honor pay-per-views at some point. I don't know, that's going to be another bit of work, isn't it? We'll have to have a look and see when... Oh, Alexander Hammerstone was someone I was thinking of. I mean, where's these stats then? What am I looking at? What's good, New Gen? Is it just good in the skills, you just want as much as you can? Because Hammerstone's not bad at all. Alpha Female is interesting as well. Amazing Red would be pretty fun. But I did wrestling skill. So popularity is the main thing to look at, is it then? So we've got... we can go for The Rock. How mad would it be if we got The Rock? Right, no, I did wrestling skill last time first. So Zack Sabre Jr. is already in a contract with us. 2024, you're with us already. We're shortlisting you. So Will Ospreay, begin negotiations. We put him on a 3-year written contract. And we got him. Kyle O'Reilly we've already got. Okada, Gargano, Zack Sabre Jr., Kyrie. 3 years. Contract accepted. We can get Kenta as well, if we so wanted. No, Sami Zayn is available. And Sami Zayn is accepted. It bloody works. Jay White, well. Drew Gulak is a very high-skilled wrestler. The problem is he hasn't got much charisma to go with it. That's the problem with him, isn't it, really? Is anyone else who really jumps out at us? Chris Hero was another one we had in, wasn't he? WWE making counter offers for Chris Hero. We got him in. Sasha Banks. You're massively marketable as well, so we've got to try and get you as much as we can. No house shows for you. No house shows for you. Accepted. Right. And we'll get Tessa Blanchard as well. Hiring Vito. I don't want you to have that because I feel like you're a problem. I feel like you are a problem. Okay, she's accepted the offer. Do we stop there for now then, I think? I mean, there's others we could pick up Kushida. There's others we could do, I suppose. But I think it's probably what we want to do for now. So where do we start then, Nugent? Do we want to... Right, so we want to do... You said about putting one of those other shows in first, didn't you? So events... So Inact. I mean, we can put these wherever we want, don't we, really? But third... Okay, so Blood and Guts probably is the shout, isn't it? Apparently my chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. That's not very good, is it? Why has that happened? Why has that happened? We're still streaming, aren't we? Yeah. We're still streaming. I just have no... There we go. We're back in now. Tessa would not like you to book the... Sorry, I just got that. I say we bring in Blood and Guts then as an active show. That's how that works, is it then, New Gen? And then match type War Games. Is that how that works? And we'll do it in the third Saturday. So this is almost like a pay-per-view. So Blood and Guts essentially is a pay-per-view then. We could do that. I quite like the idea of doing the women's one we said about as well. I mean, I know you're doing it on yours, but I think it's a good idea as well. Do the second Saturday. Does that give us 5 weeks of build-up then? 5 weeks of build-up for Blood and Guts. Okay. Right, so do we want to then... Do we want to do our storyline then for Blood and Guts? So the main event is going to be... So we want... okay, so Blood and Guts. I mean, do we even want to have 2 Blood and Guts matches or just the one? Just the men's? I think it'd be good to have the women's one, like we said. And we'd need... Oh, what's Paige's name? You can add them storylines once you create them. Okay. Add worker. Do you have to add them in any certain order? Soraya, isn't it? That's what it is. Soraya. Oh no, I bloody took her off, didn't I? Storm. What is it? Is it a 5x5? Is it 5-on-5 or a 4-on-4? Ruby. Ember. It's not called Ember, are you? You're called Athena. How did I forget that? It's literally named my cat. And who would be the 5th then? Did you say... Oh, obviously. It's got to be Sasha, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got to be Sasha. So Paige, Toni Storm, Ruby Soho, Athena and Sasha Banks. Going up against Britt Baker. I forgot that's about Jamie. Jamie Hayter. So who else is going to be on this side? I feel like it's going to end up being... Oh, we haven't got Willow Nightingale, have we? I feel like it's going to end up being Willow Nightingale and we haven't got her. But I can go and hire her, can't I? I can go and hire her. So save changes. Global, all workers. Yes, Sheeda's a good shout. And then Willow Nightingale as well. She's definitely going to be involved. We're going to have her as a mid-card talent face. Probably want to have you on Ring of Honor, but I don't think it lets me do it unless, is it? No, okay. Okay, you're accepted. So, not stables. Storylines, okay. So, Shida. Yeah, so this is where I think it's going to get to. It's going to be this 5-on-4. And then I feel like... well, I said I felt like... what's the name of joined Jay Cargill? There's no other real face women, is there, really, to think of that I can... Unless there'll be a returning Chris Statlander. But I don't know how far she's away from returning, to be honest. But Statlander could return, but I think Jade Cargill... I think Jade has said recently that she wants to get more involved in the rest of the women's division. She feels like she's a bit segregated off from the rest of the women's division with her TBS run. So maybe that could be a big opportunity to have a massive face turn and come in and win the match for the AEW Originals. So I feel like Jade Cargill could be a good shout for that. It's either, in my mind, it's either Jade Cargill or... See, it couldn't even be in like Ty Conti or something. Ty Conti in a Blood and Guts match would be pretty interesting, I think. Should be pretty good in that as well. I mean, there's different options here that it could be. Thunder Rosa's a great shout as well, actually. No, I think Thunder Rosa might be the one. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Do we want to do another feud then for potentially one of the championships? If we did the AEW championship, or do we want to leave the AEW championship off for now, and we'll start that after Blood and Guts? I don't know. What do you think is going to be a good shout on this one? I feel like tag team. Oh yeah, MJF versus Adam Cole's not a bad shout, to be honest. I feel like MJF needs a stable, to be honest. I mean, we could start it. It doesn't need to necessarily end straight away. It can pull out to the next pay-per-view, doesn't it? So add worker Majuf. I like the idea of maybe Sean Spears coming back. Where's MJF? Is it M. Jerry? Is yeah, MJF and Adam Cole. I think is a good shout. Baby. Okay. I feel like tag. If we're gonna copy real life, let's create a new storyline. Oh, okay. Let's create a new storyline called Tag Team. Add worker will have Austin and I don't know if I can I highlight multiple? Colton. No, you can't, okay. Colton and Dax. Is the enemies we want to use? Oh, when you prefer, you can add multiple. Okay. I mean, we've got to do Ring of Honor ones and that as well, haven't we? But we can do those later on. This is just where we want to start off now, really, isn't it, I suppose? So we could have... okay, let's do Black Bee versus Dork Order. Okay, so we'll have Brody Lee... Brody Lee with Evil Uno, John Silver, Alex Reynolds versus I mean, this could be another War Games match. We could have like 2 blood and guts matches at the show. Is that risky? We could have a men's and a women's. The Dark Order versus the Blackpool Combat Club. I don't know. Is that too much, do you think, New Gen, having 2 on the same show? Brian Danielson. Claudio Castagnoli. Wheeler Yuta. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 3. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 from the Blackpool Combat Club, and throughout the month we'll join Chris Hero in to make it a group of 5. And we've got Alex Reynolds. We've got 4 from the Dark Order. Okay, so we've got 4 from the Dark Order. If we then go to Global Workers and we go to Stu Grayson, bring him back in. And then that's a 5-on-5 again. Stu Grayson. Boom. Okay, save changes. Okay, does that seem alright? Or is that... Do we want to do anything else? Women's Championship, AEW Championship, Tag Team Championship, Random Feud. I mean, we do have the Trios Championship. We do have All Atlantic. All Atlantic Championship can just be done as and when we feel like having a cheeky match. We'll do a Trios one. Who we got as a Trios? So we got the Dark Order. TNT is Powerhouse Hobbs. I mean, currently we've got the... Well, it's him and Wardlow, isn't it? Feuding still. TBS, we need to bring somebody in to take that belt off of Jade Cargill at some point, don't we really, I suppose? But who's big enough? That's the question. Tessa's currently doing nothing, so Sasha's come in, debuting in here. Chris Hero's going to debut in here. Who else did we sign? Sami Zayn. Should we do that as a feud then, do you think? Should we do... Okay, we can do that. Jade Cargill versus Tessa Blanchard. TBS. Okay, Jade Cargill, Tessa Blanchard for the TBS. So we also signed Sami Zayn. What do we want to do with Zayn? We can't just forget about him, I suppose. We need to bring him in and make him have something fun going on, I suppose, don't we? Should we bring him in and... Oh, should we bring him in against Orange Cassidy, give him the championship? Yeah, you could do it. Oh, I could bring him in and put him straight into the TBS title picture. The TNT title picture. Yeah, I think All Atlantic might be. That's not really be a feud, though, do you think? Or... Okay, maybe... I don't know. I don't see Sami Zayn versus Orange Cassidy being that much of an entertaining feud, but could be, I suppose. Do we want to put Omega and the Bucks involved in something? We could do the Omega and the Bucks versus... yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. Let's do that. Let's do trios, and we'll do... where are we? Tommy End with Buddy and Brody. Brody and Buddy going up against... Oh, I'm so... When Punk's injury's done... Yes, okay. Okay. I'm thinking long-term booking here. We feud the Elite versus the House of Black. I mean, this is not exactly like groundbreaking. This is obvious, isn't it, really? The Elite versus House of Black. Elite win the championship. Oh, we've also got the Aussie Open and Will Ospreay as well. Okay. See, that's thrown me now. Do you want to do a different feud here than maybe feud Omega with Ospreay? That's the question now. Yeah, that's going to be a great match, that is, I think. House of Black. I mean, what other trios are there, apart from... We could use it as a way to get... We need to get Jericho on the card, because obviously he is a massive selling point. So maybe we could use this as a way to get... But then again, he's a heel as well. These three are all heels. So we need a face group, don't we, really? And they're heels as well, aren't they? So... Yeah, Keith versus Swerve is what I was just thinking about as well. Got Bandito as well, haven't we? I forgot about him. Yeah, I know. I'll do what I said first. Let's do Kenny Omega and the Kenny Omega's a heel as well. We need to change the them over then. Nick and Matt. Nick and Matt Jackson. How many feuds is it? We have got a lot of shows, haven't we? So it's not too bad, I suppose. Nick Jackson, okay. So that's for the Trios Championships. Let's do Swerve versus Lee. So I can do... Oh. I can do Swerve and Keith Lee. Okay, we can do that, and then yeah, I mean, this. I was going to do the trios for the championships, but it's. Do we have any face trios left? My plan is to get the Elite to win the belts from the House of Black, and then when CM Punk's available, CM Punk makes a triumphant return alongside the Revival to take on the Elite, which will obviously be a pretty good feud. I'm thinking maybe we've got Miro as well to think about at some point. Bringing him back. There's just so many people, and that's the problem. Why would people hire people? There's just too many people. Yeah, what are you thinking for Miro? Just looking at Miro now. Upper mid-card, heel. Or maybe he comes in and wipes out. Okay. I think Miro comes in and wipes out Orange Cassidy. Wins the International Championship. Should we do that? I'm sticking with All Atlantic, 'cause that's what it's called in the game, isn't it? Okay, create storyline. Is that what we need to do for now, do you think? Is that enough for us to start working on? We've got the two... So we've got a men's War Games and a women's War Games. We've got an AEW Championship. We've got Tag Team Championship. We've got TBS, where Jade's going to do an open challenge and Tessa's going to come out and cause trouble. So TNT, are we going to stick with a realistic one of Powerhouse Hobbs versus Wardlow? Or are we going to... Can we do a triple threat feud? Wardlow's is a heel as well, apparently. So if I was to do, say... So, where are we? Where's P? Powerhouse Hobbs. Wardlow. And Samoa Joe. Joe's not involved anymore, though, is he? But what if... where's Sammy... Oh, it's SAMI, isn't it? We've not got Sami Zayn, then. Fuck, we've got Zack Sabre Jr. as well. Is my eyes not working? Yeah, no, yeah, sorry, yeah. No, I meant is Samoa Joe still involved in the feud? Was the I can't remember if the stipulation at the last pay per view was that he wouldn't be involved in the feud anymore, but and then I was looking for Sami Zayn. I can't see Sami Zayn. We did sign him, didn't we? I mean, it didn't really matter. Let's just put him involved. Why not? It's interesting, isn't it? Really, it gives him something to do. Is he down as El Generico? Do you think? No, he's not. Guh. No, he's not. Okay, well, I think that's probably enough for now, then, isn't it? Do you think? We could throw Roosh in there as well, to be honest. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that like that for now, then. And then I'll take one more I just want to make. Just want to make one more. Boom. Ring of Honor Pure Championship. Yeah, Sasha worked, but that's fine. Okay, so we've got a ton of feuds going on now. So if I was to add somebody, so if I added Shawn Spears to this, would this make that a triple threat feud? Or it doesn't matter, I can just do it however I want to do it? End of March. Yeah, we probably should do, shouldn't we? So events. So it's not going to be in any of these, is it? We've actually got to create it. What event is it, New Gen? Do you know? Yeah, it's I can't remember what it's called now. Glory by Honor. The other gander. I've got me Ring of Honor. You might have told me already in your supercard. Okay. That's supercard, is it? Bloody hell. Okay. Supercard of Honor. Okay, it's a Ring of Honor brand. Do we want to do that, though? I don't know if that's going to cause problems or not. Show length, 3 hours. It's going to be a high importance. It's a annual show. It takes place on Sunday, the last... Do none. Okay, that's probably... We can control that anyway, can't we? Okay. Yeah, that's fine then, isn't it? That does the trick. Okay. So Supercard of Honor. We're going to build up to that then. So that is... So does that cause even more problems now then? Do we need to... So we now need to do... I mean, can we, just to kill two birds with one stone then, can we integrate this feud as the Ring of Honor Championship feud? So maybe, I don't know, Claudio can defend against Mr. Brody Lee? And then maybe Moxley and Yuta can help him defend? I don't know. And then we've got Samoa Joe's still the Ring of Honor Television Championship, so this feud could be part of that as well. We'd probably need to do something with the Tag Team Championships then. Revival are already booked in to go the AEW Championship route against the Guns. So the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions are currently the Briscoes. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's book Dynamite, and then we can think about Ring of Honor when Ring of Honor happens tomorrow. Okay, Dynamite. Right. New Gen, where do we start? Where the hell do we start? Okay. Or partner. We can have partner. Oh, we can book partner people as well. Okay. First of all, I need to move this bottle of beer that's in the way of the screen so I can see it. Do we book the main event first, or if I auto book, does that take into account feuds then? I'm going to try auto book and just see what it does. Obviously, we'll do this ourselves. Bloody hell. The game is all over this one, isn't it? And that doesn't take into account... Oh, no, it does. Because it's done the feud here. It's done the feud here as well. Oh my god, it's got the Real Americans. It's put Jack Swagger and Claudio Castagnoli as a tag team. It's got the women's one there. For some reason, the tag team championships changed hands to... Okay, oh my god. Okay. Well, let's start removing some of these. I mean, do we keep the... Maybe we keep some of the segments? I don't know. Let's remove some of these matches because these are weird. Matt Jackson, Nick Jackson, Kenny Omega versus Brody King. Yeah, okay. That's clever. It's actually got them in order. Not that it's done it on purpose, does it? Oh, maybe it has, actually. Okay, let's add a match. Should we start with the main event or... Oh my god, okay. Segment length. Let's do a 16-minute main event. I'm confused. Okay, I have to drag people across. Okay. So what could main event our first Dynamite in Charge? I'm thinking feud-wise, what we're doing at the moment. So we want to build towards... So maybe we do a 6-man tag, maybe? BCC versus Mr. Brody Lee and... the Dark Order. Kitty cat, what's up? We also need to probably build the women's up as well. Brody returns after the 3-on-3. Okay, we can do that then. So we can do... Okay, let's pretend that Stu Grayson doesn't exist yet as well then. So Evil Uno... with... This is probably not main event though, is it, I suppose? Oh, maybe. John Silver and... Alex Reynolds versus... Danielson, Moxley... What are the yellow ones? The yellow ones that are in feuds? No. Oh, you're booked. Oh, you're booked already. Okay, yeah. Moxley. We can change it though, can't we? And Claudio. Okay. Oh, go to the stables tab. Okay, that would have been much easier, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm learning. Drag to interfere. Okay. Oh, I could have just done that, could I? But what happens if the stables have got different... Oh, who's Null and Null? If the stables have got different quantities, I suppose I can just delete them, can't I? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Mr. Brody Lee. Okay. So winner will have Claudio to pin Reynolds. Clean. Cody and Brandy. Okay, that makes sense. Match purpose to... Okay. Cat, what? You can't just be demanding attention all the time. So where do we do, like, interfere? Does it not really matter? Is it just classes doing that now? Should have elaborate entrance. Contain a major spot. Chaotic. Doesn't matter. Okay, so it's a 3-on-3 match. We've got Brody Lee. Do we need to do anything here? Do we just need to type in here then? Brody Lee. Have the match clean, then make the segment. Oh, so have to remove that for now. And then we have the segment afterwards. Yeah, is that what you mean? I'm assuming we can come back into this anyway, can't we? So, okay. So we want to add an angle. Okay, we want a... $10 to 15 minutes. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Involves one or more workers given an attack. Attacking favours intimidating popular workers. Attack workers favour... Okay, I'm with you. Am I in the right screen for segments? Multiple beats per segment. Okay. Okay. This feels like it's going to be confusing. So, I want to start with... I'm assuming... Coming out to the ring. Enters... Okay. So, do I want to have the attack first? So, the match finishes... And... The BCC, who are not a stable for some reason... Okay. So, the match is going on. The match is finished. And then we want... Bryan Danielson... Jon Moxley... Wheeler Yuta... And Claudio Castagnoli to attack you. Oh, I can't do that, can I not? Okay. I thought it'd let me do that. I want you to attack Evil Uno. Alex Reynolds. And John Silver. Okie doke. Okay, so we got the attack. That lasts like 3 minutes. So then we save the beat, and then we have the entrance. I'm sure that's how it works. Okay. Violence level medium. So we save that. Then we add entrance of the returning Mr. Brody Lee, who's going to be under bloody Mr. in here. Is he under Mr.? You know, it'd be good if I could just find people on this, wouldn't it? Brody Lee. Okay. And elevated. Okay. So that lasts 2 minutes. And then a brawl between the Dark Order I'm not understanding this at all, you know. I can add them, can't I? Alex. No, they're not available. Okay. So we don't want to brawl. We want to chase them, don't we, really? We want a chase of Mr. Brody Lee, then, is it? Being chased away by another worker. So he makes the entrance and then he... Is that how it's going to work? So Brody Lee. Or does it not work because these guys... Oh, no, it does work. Okay, John Moxley. So does that work? Or have I gone over the top? Wheeler Yuta and Bryan Danielson. Okay. So, after the match is finished, they've attacked the Dark Order. The music hits, Brody Lee comes out. Okay, they are all in there then, are they? Okay. Okay, that should be fine then, shouldn't it? So does that work then? Yeah, I wasn't sure. A 4-minute chase is boring. How long does the chase last? 1 minute? 2 minutes? To 2, okay. Does that make sense then? So the match finishes. There's a beat down by the Blackpool Combat Club. Music hits. Brody Lee comes out. Brody Lee chases them all away. Done. Segment name. Brody Lee return. Okay, save angle. That's going after that. So you said to make this 10 to 15 minutes. So let's make that 12. Okay. Okay, so that's our main event part of it then. Do we want to keep these, or I suppose we might as well delete that one because that's duplicate what we've already done. We've got an angle involving Swerve and Keith Lee where they engage in a brawl for 10 minutes. That's a lot. 10 minutes for a brawl. What we got here? We've got an angle involving, so we've got engage in a brawl. I'm assuming that's just the standard, is it? Oh. Cool, okay. Whew, okay. These are a bit much then, aren't they? All of these. Okay. Let us do a match between... we shall have Britt Baker... Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter going up against the team of Tony Storm and Ruby Soho. Saraya can be at ringside. We'll have a 8-minute match. The winner will be Ruby Soho getting a pin on Britt Baker via cheating. Okay. That seemed good. And then... Okay, we're going to put you... Let's put you there. Want to add an angle. So after the match, we want an entrance for the returning Sasha Banks, which is going to be an extravagant entrance for 1 minute. And then she is going to do a... Do you want to do a brawl? Or just a promo? Or just an entrance? Just to show that she's here? Or I don't know. Maybe a brawl. Okay, we'll save that beat first. Then add the beat of the brawl. And we'll do Sasha, Saraya, Ruby, Ruby. If I could work out my alphabet, that'd be pretty handy as well, wouldn't it? And Tony Storm, ST, and then also, what are the other two called again? Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker. Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter. I mean, those two are very much the same thing, aren't they, really? But okay. Sasha debut. Okay, so that's going to happen there. Let's remove these. Right, so we have got 33 minutes booked, and we've got 2 of our storylines working. Right, what do we want to do elsewhere then? So, what if we did, I don't know. Okay, let's have a match of, that's a teams. Let's see if I can do it this way. The Young Bucks versus okay, Aussie Open doesn't show in here then, that's useful. Good to know. Okay. Young Bucks versus Dark Order, not Dark Order, versus Hot Top Flight. We're going to have Matt Jackson with a clean pin over somebody. Okay. In a match that's going to last about 13 minutes. And then we want to add an angle after that match of an entrance. Am I just doing the entrance and brawl over and over again? That is a problem, isn't it? Intimidation and popularity. Okay. Let's have that then. Using... They haven't got a stable, have they? I'm trying. Where's the House of Black doesn't exist on here as well then? No, okay. Workers. Oh my god, you could have Tony Khan himself. I'm going mad again, aren't I? There's no Tommy End, is there? Is he called Malachi Black now? I don't see no Tommy End again. Oh, is it because, again, it's not going to be available? Okay. Oh. He's not there. Oh, he is. He's bloody injured, isn't he? We put him in a bloody feud and he's injured. Well, can I go forward one day? Because this show's not on for 2 days. So we can go forward one day and see if that fixes it, can't we? That might fix a lot of the ones. Fuck me sideways. Raymond Rowe, Hanson, Liv Morgan, Gaza, Takahashi, Mystico, El Hijo de Vikingo, Drago. Oh my god, okay. Noam Dar, Tommy End leaves PWG. Is there people we should be jumping on here? Ben Carter. Tommy Dreamer. Diona Perazzo. Layla Hirsch. Okay. Do we want the Viking Raiders? Do we want Vikingo, whatever his name is? The Helhijo the Viking? Takahashi? Oh, there's a lot of bloody names in here that would really be good for us. Right, so if I go into this now and add an angle. There yeah, this seems to have refreshed somewhat now. Because those people that were showing us not there are now not there. Okay. Let's do a video from... There we go. Tommy End, Brody, King, and... So if the other guys aren't involved in the video, does that mean the feud won't build? They need to be involved as well. Elevated. It's got to be in it with them. It should build even though they're not involved. I mean, it's straight after the match, so I'm assuming it probably should. Be a 2-minute... Well, let's do a 3-minute video. Why not? Okay, save the angle. So that is going to go... Okay, that's going to go... We're going to do it in the middle here. I see. Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but at the same time it does make a lot of sense. Okay. I mean, is that... I'm not that bothered if those two do leave, to be honest. I am very interested, though, in some of these people who are now available. I don't know. Am I going mad by trying to sign more people? But Hanson and Rowe. We've got to get Hanson and Rowe just for Ring of Honor, haven't we? Alright, we're gonna sign Hanson and Rowe. Hanson. Yep. And Rowe. Okay. They're both signed. Okay. Was there anyone else on that list? I mean, Takahashi would be fun. Oh, Viking. Vikingo. We need a Cruiserweight Championship, don't we, really? Okay. Oh, Right, okay. Let's stop getting distracted by free agents. Office. Okay. Now, we've got 3 big angles already. Do we want to go too much? I mean, we probably can just maybe build a couple of matches in there now just to have some entertainment build. Or do we need to just keep building feuds, do you think? So, Chris here hasn't made his debut yet. We don't know about that. He doesn't exist as far as anyone's concerned. Oh, we could do... Right, let's do... So, I want... Yeah, because we still have Rampage, yeah. Another match or 2 and build another rivalry, okay. So, which rivalry do we want to build, then? We've done the women's... We've done the men's... This is annoying, there we go. We've done the women's blood sport... Not blood sport, whatever it's called. Blood and guts. We've done the men's blood and guts. We've done... Technically the Ring of Honor Championship at the same time. Probably... Let's put Cash and Dax over. MJF Cole, that's a good shout, actually, yeah. Okay, well, MJF is not going to be in a match, is he? Let's face it, on an actual show. So let's do a angle. Let's do a promo. And let's do MJF. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to watch it again. That entire pay-per-view I need to watch again, to be honest. Let's go mildly risky. It's MJF. You've got to give him some risk, haven't you? Got to give him some risk. Okay. So let's give MJF a 5-minute promo on Adam Cole. Maybe that can be after Adam Cole makes his return in match. So let's add a match for Adam Cole where he defeats Aaron Solo. Is that... Well, that's probably a little bit crappy, isn't it? Let's make it someone interesting. Not over the top, but maybe Bandido? So Adam Cole face. Okay, you might have to show me how to do that, actually. I don't have to do that yet. Let's have Adam Cole going up against Dalton Castle. And we get a 9-minute match with an Adam Cole victory. Clean. Okay. So Adam Cole makes his return, beats Dalton Castle. The MJF puts a promo out. Okay, so we need to go to my promotion roster. Adam Cole. And then... Am I on the right one? Ah, you can change the name. Heel. Okay, I'm on the wrong list, aren't I? Was it change push? Change character. Okay. Face. Submit plan change. When does that come into effect then? Okay. That's in place, isn't it? So he's going to change from an arrogant heel to a face athlete. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got that in place. So how much is booked now? We've got 63 minutes booked. So we've got another 60 minutes left if we want it. And we've got seven. We've got to book at least 17 more minutes. Okay. I'm just stroking the cat. 1 second. Alright, okay. Let's do... Right, let's do... Right, add match. We're going to do... FTR up against Kingdom. Ah, okay, good shot. Okay. Let's have Orange Cassidy. We're going to give him the belt straight away, or we're going to build on it, or... Yeah, let's give him the belt straight away. Screw it. Orange Cassidy. Title is the All-Atlantic Championship. Miro in a 12-minute match, maybe? Match purpose. Make Miro look good. Double potential gains in popularity at the expense of others in the match. Winner, Miro... Clean. Do we want to make Miro look good, or is that gonna... It's gonna make Orange Cassidy look bad, isn't it? It's probably not worth it, is it? Okay. Let's have that. Do we have that as the... No, we don't have that as the main event, do we? We'll have that just here, maybe? Add an angle. We want a promo from FTR to last 5 minutes. Targeting the Gun Club. Okay. We'll save that. We're on one now. Look at this. Look. We'll put that in between there, so we've got something in between the two matches. FTR need to switch to faces as well. Okay. This roster. Cash Wheeler. Athletic face. Colton, you're a heel, are you? Yes, you are. Okay. Dax Harwood. Athletic face. Okay. Oh, they've still got the other championships as well. Forgot about changing those, didn't I? Okey-doke. Well, we've got 40 minutes left. Do we want to do anything else in the match? Do we want to build anything? I mean, we could just put another match in maybe, just to... I don't want to... Look at that. Jeff Hardy's a face, Matt Hardy's a heel. The Lucha Bros are heels as well, apparently. There's loads of face and heel work to do, isn't there? That's not bad, is it? I mean, what was that? Oh, an 8-minute match with a 6-minute debut. That's like 14 minutes. Okay. I can stick another women's match in. Let's stick another women's match in. Let's put over... Okay. You know what? Let's put over Jade Cargill. Over... who should we put her over on? We maybe need some women enhancement talent, don't we? Yuka Sakazaki. There we go. In a 5-minute match. Make Jade Cargill look good. Do we want to have Tessa interfere? Just sort of be around the place? Make herself known? No. Yes. Okay, we'll do that. And then add an angle, a promo of Tessa talking about Jade Cargill. Boom. Okay. Is that better? Okay, we good with that? We've got 30 minutes left of that for advertising and so forth. Are we happy with that? Yeah, that'd be a hell of a night, wouldn't it? It's night after Mania, this is. Are we happy, or do we want an opener, or... So I'm going to do a random opener. Apologies, I'm going to do a random opener. The Hardy Boys versus the Lucha Bros versus Proud and Powerful. There you go. In a 18-minute opener. Is that crazy? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm not even bothered who wins, to be honest. I'm happy whoever wins that one, to be honest. Boom. $12 minutes left. We good with that? The Hardys have bad they really have bad popularity. I wouldn't have thought they would. I thought they'd have good popularity, to be honest, but... Oh, you can change the venue, can you? Ah, okay. I mean, what's the... Oh, it says expected attendance 5793. So we're not going to quite fill out this, are we? I mean, I can sell out a 5,000 seater, but I can't sell out anything else. I mean, if I end up with 5,000 empty seats, is that just going to cost more money? Yeah, it's going to cost tons more money. We're not going to sell it out, are we? I mean, is that what it means? So potential attendance 5973. Does that mean, is that what I'm going to get? I mean, if there's like a 6,000 seater stadium, it's not going to be, is there? They're all the same. Oh, 5,500? There's a 5,500 Daly's Place. Oh. Well, there we go. Daly's Place, that'll do it. There you go, that'll do. That gives us a bit more. We ready to go then, do you think? Next day. What? Right, today's the day. Oh, we've still got to book bloody Rampage and Elevation as well. Rampage and Elevation will be easy. Elevation, we need to just get a few pay-as-you-go crappy people on, don't we, really? I mean, half decent ones, but people we can just put over our main... Oh, there's Adam Rose. So we probably want to sign like a few of these, like younger, like Amir Jordan, for example. We could sign you and put you on, just putting other people over on the top of you, I suppose. B Priest is locked in, yeah. Bear Boulder, he hasn't got a contract with AEW like he should have. Biff Busick. That's another one. Oh my word. Okay. Big Swole, Bill Goldberg, Billy Corgan, Billy Gunn, Billy Kidman, Black Taurus, Blake Christian. He's AEW, isn't he? Okay, should we just go straight into the event now then? Is there more people? AAA have offered. Oh, was Dragon Lee not signed with? Okay. God, everyone's moving around, aren't they? AJ Lee's gone to GCW. Ron Simmons has gone to the NWA. Nice, I like that. I think that'd be pretty good, you know. Yeah, AJ Lee and GCW. Dragon Lee. Can we sign Dragon Lee? Yes, we can. Okay. No, we got Dragon Lee. Because we want him, mainly. Stables. You. Dragon Lee. Okay. Cadet, we're in. Okay. We're ready to go then, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, it's already booked, isn't it? So. Oh, we've got to book all three in one. Ah, we've got to book them all. Ah. He is in real life. Preston Vance joined him a while ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. He needed something, I suppose, didn't he? So, what do we do here? We've got another hour to do, and I don't really want to duplicate anything we've done on the other shows. So, I mean, what's our other storylines that we've not touched on yet? So we've done that. Okay, so we've done this, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. So we haven't touched Swerve versus Lee. We haven't touched the TNT, and we haven't touched the Ring of Honor Pure, but Ring of Honor Pure can be left until normal TV. So Swerve versus Lee and the TNT would be probably the better ones to go for in this. So Swerve and Lee. So let's have... Right, let's have Keith. Let's do a match. We got Kairi Hoyo as well. Just so much going on, isn't there? So let's have Keith Lee. Right, do we go backwards? Nah, let's not go backwards. Okay, add opponent, Parker Boudreaux. And then we'll have Swerve, Strickland at ringside. Winner will be Keith Lee clean. Match purpose to make Keith Lee look good. And that can be an 8-minute match, really. It's not going to be too much there, is it, really? Let's face it. Then add an angle. We'll have a... See, I want... There's not like a beatdown, is there? There's a brawl, but there's no beatdown. No, attack, there we go. Okay, so let's have... After the match, Swerve, Strickland, and... Parker Boudreaux beat down Keith Lee. Where are you, Keith? There you go. And that can be 5 minutes long. Okay. Yeah, that's already a chunk booked already. Already a chunk booked already. So Chris Statlander's back on this. Not injured anymore. So we also wanted potentially something to do with Wardlow and... I mean, what do we do with Wardlow, Powerhouse Hobbs and Samoa Joe that isn't just putting them in the ring together? I mean, Joe could do a promo on the pair of them. Promo. Because I feel like Joe's probably the better talker out of the three of them, isn't he? I was thinking that. Some sort of, like, tournament sort of style thing. Wardlow and Powerhouse. Thing is, who faces Joe at Ring of Honor's pay-per-view for the Ring of Honor Championship? Or do we put Powerhouse Hobbs and Wardlow in there and make it a winner-takes-all? That's the question, isn't it? Also, okay, now we've got them in, I would like to do ROH Tag Team. Again, we don't need to do this now, though, because this can be on Ring of Honor television, can't it? So let's do Mark and Jay Briscoe versus Hanson and Rowe. Where's Rowe? Is he not called Rowe on this? It's Raymond Rowe, isn't it? Raymond Rowe! Everyone loves Raymond as well. Okay. Can I do like a draw? Rampage. Okay, so if I did add a match of Wardlow versus Powerhouse Hobbs. Winner, draw. Due to count out. There we go. Let's have a 9-minute match that goes to a count out draw. The pair of them beat the crap out of each other. Perfect, okay. We'll have that as the main event, and then Joe can then do a promo on the pair of them to finish it off. Or no, we'll do the way around. Joe can do a promo on the pair of them, and then they can have that match. Okay, so we've got 33 minutes remaining. So we've sort of covered most things we wanted to cover, I think, now. Who hasn't wrestled yet? So Toni Storm teamed up with Ruby Riott, didn't she? So we do have... Do we want to debut Sasha yet, or is that a bit early? Maybe a bit early. We haven't done anything with Jericho yet, have we? So let's have... Oh, for God's sake, I keep pressing these buttons. Ah! I keep pressing these buttons all the time. It's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. Book event. Rampage. Yeah, sure, we got to book Jericho for something, haven't we? So, stables. Oh, okay. How does this work then? Does this put everyone in there? No. It does, okay. Let's have those, and then the rest can be at ringside just to cause trouble. Going up against the Best Friends. Or pit them up against Death Triangle. Let's have a quick look. Let's see who else we can put. We just need to probably put them over someone, don't we, really, just to keep them on TV. So the team of... Well, do we want to put them over someone? Or could we go with... Undisputed Era? Not Undisputed Era, what are they called? That's a shout. What about Mark Davis, Kyle Fletcher? Oh no, hang on a second. Kyle Fletcher, Mark Davis, and Will Ospreay. Mark Davis. I mean, should this be a feud? Should this be a feud? $15-minute match. Let's do promotion. Right, storylines. JAS versus United. Oh, that means we must get Jeff Cobbin. United Empire. Ah, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, let me get rid of that. And then I'll do it properly. Right, so we want... Jericho. Let's do all of them, just so we can build it up. So Jericho, Angelo Parker, Anna Jay. I forgot who we're even doing now. Daniel Garcia. Jake Hager. My brain is gone. Carl Fletcher. Yeah, I was just thinking Eddie Kingston as well, actually. Not something we've got anyone sorted for yet, is it? Matt Maynard. Ooh, I'm liking the idea of Death Triangle versus them lot at some point. Death Triangle versus United Empire at some point as well be pretty fun. Getting Pac versus Ospreay. Guevara. Tay Mello. Should just be Will Ospreay now then. Will Ospreay. Boom. Could I not create storyline? Oh. Okey-doke. Eddie Kingston versus Joe. I mean, we could... I mean... We've got Joe in this trio. That's the problem. There's no reason why Joe can't take on... I mean, we could end... We could add Kingston to this and make it a four-way feud as well, really. Or we could probably... Who else we got that could... Ooh, what about Thatcher? Who would Eddie Kingston be good up against? As a feud. Upper mid-card. Kingston. Him versus Joe is definitely a shout. But Joe's tied up. Lance Archer? Archer doesn't seem to do much, does he either, really? SCU, that's pretty cool, yeah. Eddie Kingston versus Ricky Starks. That's actually a good shout. I mean, the pair of them have got nothing gone at the moment, have they? So why not? And Ricky's another one we're going to have to change face and heel with, aren't we? Okay. Okay, is that... Do you think that's it, or do we do anything else? Right, let's do an angle of a promo of Eddie Kingston shouting at Ricky Starks. For 5 minutes. Start the show off with that. $13 then for advertising, unless you want to do anything else. Let's do a quick match. Actually, let's do a quick match of Eddie Kingston versus Fuego del Sol. Fuego del Sol. We'll have Ricky Starks fishing around the outside. Eddie Kingston can win clean. And it's going to put Eddie Kingston over. It's going to be a 4-minute match. Squeeze him in the middle there. Okay. There we go. That's that done then, I think. I'm happy with that. And then we need to book Elevation as well. Which should be easy, really, isn't it? So we're just going to put people over, aren't we? So... And we could just auto-book, couldn't we? Is there anything there? Lee Johnson, Wheeler Yuta, AR Fox, and Michael Nakazawa. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. None of that seems entertaining to me, I must admit. Right, so let's do... we'll do... Varsity Blondes versus the Acclaimed in a 8-minute match. Winner was Bowens. No apparent reason. Brian Pillman Jr. unhappy with the result of the match. Really? They're not. The problem is the Acclaimed are low on this, aren't they? That's the issue. Oh, so Matt, why is Matt hiding it there? I don't know. I'm still happy with it, AEW at the moment. I mean, it's a little bit tedious here and there. But nothing major. I mean, there's Yeah. I'm enjoying myself. We haven't got any enhancement talent, that's the problem. We need some... We have got like Lee Johnson and that, haven't we? So if I did, for example... Yeah, enhancement talent. So this is all the enhancement talent. Yeah, we need more, don't we, really? Let's do a match of Lee Johnson versus a main eventer in... Tommy End. Let's get Tommy End back in. He's not wrestled in God knows how long. He makes his return in an episode on Elevation. So the last 7 minutes. It's going to be a Tommy End win. And it's going to be to make Tommy End look good. We'll have a match then for Bandido as he takes on enhancement talent AR Fox. That'd be a good match, actually. Winner Bandido. The Briscoes a win. Could do that. That's got a main event, that one, hasn't it? Yeah. Add a match teams. The Briscoes on here now, aren't they? They should be on here. No, they don't exist. Okay. Let's put them up against Vasty Blondes. Hopefully this time Pillman will be happy to lose. Come on. They're just not playing ball me, are they? Not playing ball me at all, is it? Let's just do everyone. Okay. Click on one of their pictures. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then we need to make Mark and Jay Briscoe as a tag team. For some reason, they're not a tag team. Mark Briscoe. Ah, okay. And Jay Briscoe. Nine minutes for a Jay Briscoe win. That'll do them, won't it? 5 minutes remaining. Oh, we've got a bit of extra time. Let's do one more. I'm not sure what. Let's do Abaddon up against... who needs to be women's wise? Abaddon versus Julia Hart. That'd be interesting. For 5 minutes, anyway. There we go. Okay. We all good now, then? I think we're good to go, then, aren't we? Okay, so book event. Okay, so what do we... I mean, we start with Dynamite, don't we? So let's do Dynamite first. But start show. Okay, confirm. Right. So, the tag team match was a 61%er. Matt Hardy was struggling for breath by the end of the match. Ortiz was struggling for breath, and Penta and Ray have terrible chemistry as a team. The timing was all over the place. The stage looked good, but not quite the quality caliber. Camera quality limits it. Okay. So Jeff's gone down in America, down in Europe. Phoenix and Pentagon have gone up. Okay, working with Matt Hardy helped everyone learn in this segment. Is that good? 61%? I mean, it's not necessarily what we were looking for, was it really? But... okay. Next segment. Jade Cargill defeated Yuka Sakazaki. Ugh. 1-star match. Jade Cargill popularity raised. Yuka Sakazaki's went down. Jade Cargill was made to look a real threat in this match and really helped her popularity. 43% final score. And then obviously we had the debut of Tessa, where they both got over in that, actually. 62%. The good looks of Tessa Blanchard added to the story, apparently. Okay. Star power Jade Cargill added to the story. Okay, that looks like that was a decent... 62%, that was a decent little... They both gained from it, so I'm happy with that. Adam Cole versus Dalton Castle. Adam Cole had a boost to his performance because of gimmick. As always, he put in huge effort. Adam Cole and Dalton Castle have decent chemistry as opponents. That helped the match quality. Adam Cole went over. 83% crowd reaction. 4.5-star match, 70%. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Where's my drink? Oh. Right, so next segment was the promo of MJF talking about Adam Cole. Another 80%. Both MJF and Adam Cole's popularity did well. Go to handle character changes. Ah, turn face. Okay. Right. Next we had the tag team match. A 4-star match, 71% crowd reaction, 64% final score. Britt Baker's popularity dropped a little bit. Jamie Hayter still stayed pretty good. Ruby Soho boosted everybody in this segment. Tony Storm and Ruby Soho did well. Okay, next segment. Sasha Banks made her debut in what was a very good segment. Everybody was boosted by Sasha's debut. Everybody's increased in popularity in Europe and North America. Sasha had a great entrance. Then there was a big brawl. And a 68% final score. The Young Bucks versus Top Flight. Only a 3-star match. But it was a 60% overall score. And the Bucks did well. Darius and Dante didn't suffer as well, so that's pretty good. Then we had the House of Black, who did a video promo. 64% on that one. Video quality was well above what they expected. They all gained. Miro made his triumphant return and beat the crap out of Cassidy. Miro boosted because of his gimmick. Miro is the new champion. Miro gained popularity in both North America and Europe. Not the most entertaining of matches, to be honest, but... There was an angle with a promo for FTR against the current champions. Everyone gained from it, 49%. Handle character changes. Cash and Dax both turned face. Then we had the main event of the evening. We had a 4-star match, 68% rating, as the Dark Order took on the BCC. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay. They all gained. Everyone was boosted by working with Danielson. And then, of course, the big return, the main event, the return of Mr. Brody Lee. Danielson dropped somewhat. Danielson dropped loads in North America. 1. That's a lot on it. Is that because of his heel turn? I don't know, to be honest. Moxley boosted up in Europe, and all of the Dark Order gained significantly, 55%. And the show overall then, show rating of 63%. We gained a little bit of popularity in North America and Europe. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. That's not ideal then, is it really? But there we go then. Show rating... North America and Europe, we boosted up a little bit. Maybe, so if we were to get stars with star power in these areas, that would obviously increase the popularity of these areas, I'm assuming. So if we were to sign someone like Takahashi and push him, we'll get some boost in Asia. I'm assuming that's how it works. Okay, we'll end the show. And we move on to Rampage. Right, so we had a promo to start things off with Eddie Kingston and Ricky Starks, 68%. They both were boosted from that. Keith Lee defeated Parker Boudreaux with Swerve Strickland at ringside. Keith Lee again was improved. And no suffrage for Parker Boudreaux as well, 51% overall. Then we had the battle when Swerve and Boudreaux took out Keith Lee. Everyone gained popularity from that as well. Eddie Kingston then demolished Fuego del Sol in a 57% rated match. I'm surprised with that one, to be honest. Then there was a promo where Joe talked about how much he's going to beat the crap out of both Wardlow and Powerhouse Hobbs. 70% promo. Then we had the draw between Powerhouse Hobbs and Wardlow. Didn't go down too well, did it? Fans were not happy it was a draw. Okay, Powerhouse Hobbs dropped a little bit. Wardlow went up a bit. Still 46%, I suppose. Not terrible. And then the main event of the evening, the JAS versus the United Empire. Not as good as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Is that because I had these little ringside? Working with Will Ospreay helped everybody. Will Ospreay put a huge effort. Okay. So if I hadn't have put these guys at ringside, has that dragged the rest of it down? Is that what I'm trying to say? And Garcia is an enhancement in talent. Oh, God's sake. Okay, we need to change it then, don't we? We need to start pushing people to different levels. Okay, well, again, it was a decent-ish show. Nothing special. We've not gained anything, have we? Okay, and then finally, well, we've got Elevation, which is a simple one, isn't it? Best Friends versus Private Party. Lee Johnson versus Tommy End. Tommy End gained everywhere. Look at that. Latin American, Africa, Asia, Oceania, everywhere. Abaddon also went up everywhere. With a half-a-star quality match. The Briscoes got the win over the Varsity Blondes, and they both... Why are we getting so much? Is it because this is in... Is this because on YouTube so everyone can watch it? So it's in all the different areas of the world. And Bandido against AR Fox. Bandido had a great elevation as well. Boom, there we go. That'll have no effect on anything of this, though, will it? Because it's a YouTube show. There we go. Right, so now it's Ring of Honor television. God, it don't have keep you going, doesn't it? Right, so let's now have a look then. So storylines, there we go. So we've got Heat now. So I'm assuming the better the Heat, the better it's going to be. Global Awards Rankings. Global Awards and Rankings. Match of the Year. The hell is that as a tag team? The Street Profits versus AJ Styles and Otis. Shotzi versus Bayley. Elias, The Miz, Logan Paul and Cedric Alexander in a fatal four-way. RKO Bro versus the Street Profits got 2 matches. Well, okay. Bianca Belair and Doudrop versus Nikki Ash and Rhea Ripley. Okay. Austin Theory versus Shelton Benjamin. Ah, look at that. 8th. Adam Cole versus Dalton Castle. We're on the list. And we're 10th as well with the with this match. Okay. Summary of Dynamite. Okay, made 115 grand in ticket sales. Where's our money then? 100. Okay, that's the same thing, isn't it? Oh, there's different. Okay, I didn't really pay attention to that, did I? Angle of the Year. Oh, there we go. MJF and Adam Cole are at the top. And that one's okay. Wrestler of the Year, Men's Wrestler, Women's Wrestler Promotion, Show of the Year. Okay, I'll do one second. I'm just gonna go for a pee. Back in a second. Oh, no way. Oh, Victor. Victor McLeod. And I'm going to grab a beer as well. question now then. Great movies in the Hall of Fame. That's pretty cool. You should be really, yeah. God, SmackDown. Oh, SmackDown hasn't been on yet. That's why, isn't it? Right. Okay. So the question is here then, right? Does the game care if I overdo it? So if I come in here, for example, if I was to main event Ring of Honor television with Bryan Danielson versus Zack Sabre Jr., is that going to be a problem? It's probably better I do... Right, so first of all, workers... Right. Is that no as in it's not a problem or no as in don't do it? That's the wrong button, isn't it? I want roster. Daniel Garcia, change push, mid card. Make change. Okay. Push. What was that set by though? Is that set by what they're in? Main event. Okay, that's main events. So the ones at the bottom are the ones that are the lower. Okay. It's not a problem. So I can just like book super matches whenever I fancy then. So Dante Martin is a mid-carder. Wheeler Yuta is a mid-carder. Matt Maynard and Angelo Parker are mid-carders. The Gun Club have got to be mid-carders as well, I suppose, haven't they? Jade Cargill has now got to be upper mid-card, I would say. I'm assuming that's a no, New Gen. I'm thinking of also getting GTA Online for my PC as well. This is good though, because I wanted to see if this was all going to work alright, because obviously I've got 2K23 coming on Steam. So it's good to see that it's going to be okay. Right, so Ring of Honor television. Zack Sabre Jr. versus 4-player GM mode. That'd be pretty cool. Can we do it online now then, or does it still have to be... I don't do that actually, no, do I? Because I want to do Bryan Danielson versus... Who's the main one in the... That's what I'm thinking, yeah, if we can do it online. No, let's do... Because we know he's good, I suppose. Let's do Claudio versus Dalton Castle in a 14-minute match. And then Mr. Brody Lee will turn up. It's going to be a clean win for Claudio. Badoom. Okay. Well, that beer is empty. I'm sure I had another beer. Okay. Well, I've got an open one. I've got a fresh cold one now anyway. Oh, let's crack that bad boy open. Right, okay. Let's do an angle. Let's do matches made for the future. A matchmakers favour entertainment and popularity. Those who get a high match favour popularity. Okay. Let's have Well, let's have oh, it's gone again. Let's have a match between. So we not got them in here then. So tag teams. Do I have to like add them? Create a tag team of existing tag teams. I've just got to make them existing. Do I? How do I do these? Or do I have to still select them? Because Matt and Jeff Hardy weren't classed as a tag team. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Okay, let me get rid of some of these then. So this one, inactive. I've just got to go to inactive teams and move them across, haven't I? Okay. Inactive. Okay, so SCU active. Oh, okay. If you click on the box and type their name, they will be selected. Click on what box? This box. So if I did Jeff Hardy, and Matt Hardy. Hardy boys. Bow, bow, bow. So Claudio and Tris Hero, Kings of Wrestling. Ooh. Be nice if I could just pull them across, to be honest with you. The Briscoe brothers don't even exist as a bloody tag team. Jay Briscoe, Mark Briscoe, Briscoe brothers, War Machine, Hanson, and Ray Monroe. Okay. I mean, that's a chunk of the ones I wanted. Who else is there? Anyone else I really want? I don't think there's anyone else, is there? Oh, we haven't got Aussie Open, have we? Kyle Fletcher and Mark Davis. There we go. Aussie Open. House of Black. Hey, Nathan. Long time no see. Tommy End and Brody King. Okay, well that's boosted the tag team division up somewhat, I think. I mean, we've had them all anyway. It's just the game letting us bloody use them, isn't it, really? I think we've got everyone we need. I mean, we could do J. No, not A. J. Lethal and Jeff Jarrett. J L. Wow, that's a long time, that is, mate. I mean, I'm just sort of testing my streaming out a bit at the moment, just to make sure, because I'm going to get 2K23 on the PC this time, so we should be streaming that as of... It'll be Monday night in the UK, so whatever time that is. What are you, 5 hours behind New Gen, did we say? It's 11:30 here at night. So you can't be far away. Right, add match. That's better. Right, now we have people. Right, so War Machine going up against... Yeah, I think I'm still going to keep them around just so I can still use them, I think. Actually, let's do that. And then we'll have this. Have Jay Briscoe to pin somebody. This would be a 15-minute match. Build the feud. Okie doke. I don't know. It's still. I don't know if yours has changed yet, New Gem, but my 2K23 still doesn't even state that I get it early. It just says coming 17th of March 2023. It hasn't downloaded yet or anything. It's starting to weird me out a little bit because it doesn't even tell me that I brought the special edition, which I know I have. I've paid for it, so well, hopefully it knows. Just says in your library, doesn't say what version it is. But I know I brought the. I got me pay check. I know I paid 100 quid for it. So I'm a little bit worried it hasn't downloaded yet. I'm assuming it will download over this weekend at some point. But yeah, 14 saves. Bloody hell. It will change on the 14th. Okay, hopefully. I'm getting a bit worried about it, I must admit. So Ember's part of the same feud, so let's do maybe Ember. Not called Ember, you called Athena. So Athena. There she is. Going up against Willow. In a 7-minute match where Athena wins by cheating due to a... Let's do Ruby. Let's have Ruby involved. A Ruby Soho interference. Yeah, you have to just keep creating new accounts. You need all these different email addresses and that as well. It's a bit of a mess, to be honest with you. It gets very complicated. At angle, let's have a promo of Ruby Soho talking about Willow Nightingale. And we'll have Athena in there as well. Why the hell not? Have that there. Okay. How have we been going for 3 hours and we're barely even past the first week? I think I might do that this year, Nathan. I think we're going to probably bring back the full shows this time because now you can place your own cutscenes and that sort of stuff. It gives me more incentive to do a proper show rather than individual matches. So that's definitely something we'll look at doing this time round. Okay, let's do a Thatcher versus Zack Sabre Jr. And we'll have... oh, that'll be fine. We'll just have that as an 11-minute match. That'll be a pretty damn good match, I think. What else do we want to do in this one? Just trying to get my head around. We've got such a massive roster. Trying to get my head around what we want to do, I think, is half the problem. So we probably wanted a couple more matches, I think, don't we? I'm treating this a bit more like a supercard, to be honest, though, so... book Team TNA. Okay. Yeah, their problem is they're pretty. I mean, we need some more teams for people to go over. That's the problem. We need some people to build up on. Winner, let's have Jay Lethal with a pin. Okay, let's give him a bit more time. Let's give him a 12-minute match. Put it there. Okay. So we've got 57 minutes left if we want it. Let's have a match of Brian Cage. Oh, Brian Cage, Samoa Joe would be interesting. Let's do Brian Cage versus... we want a feud, don't we, really? So what we do, we've got tag team is already done. Could use Samoa Joe again. We've got the World Championship we're doing, tag team we're doing, women's we've done already as well. Okay. So we're pretty much on top, really, aren't we, I suppose? Let's book... Because we're trying to elevate Daniel Garcia. Okay. Let's book Daniel Garcia against... Who can we use to build him up? Sean Spears? I mean, I'm not that bothered about Sean Spears, to be honest, so... Is this going to cause problems if I do this? We'll put Sammy Guevara in there as well. And then we'll do a cheating victory after an 11-minute match. There's no problem, Nate. I think it's all done. It all did it for me. It was all automatic. As soon as I put the PS5 on, it sort of it imported everything across. So I do still have them all, to be honest. I just haven't got the old ones. I normally just, once I finish recording stuff, I just delete it all off and start from scratch. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, I need someone that's going to be... that he can go over on. Who's he going to be able to go over on? Enhancement. So we could do Darius Martin. Okay. I haven't. No, I generally just delete them and re-download them, to be honest. A New Japan guy. That's a good shout. New Japan. So, are these all the ones that are available, are they? Oh, no, this is just enhancement talent. Carl Fredericks. Okay. That can open the card up, I think. Haven't got many angles yet. Put them over someone. Oh, can you do that, can you? Carl Fredericks. If I do edit. Okay, I'll start it again. Add match. Mid card. Chase Owens versus Daniel Garcia with Sammy Guevara at ringside. Where's Sami Zayn still? Oh, I don't think Sami Zayn's contract had expired yet, so have we just brought him for when it does expire? Is that what happened? And refuse to let it happen. Okay, I can't then. AAA. Ooh. Can put him over Australian Suicide. Nope. It's going to have to be an enhancement talent then, isn't it? It's got to be enhancement then, isn't it? Tito Santana. Wow, they didn't even want enhancement talent to go under. Okay. Okay. Right. Who do you want to sign? Danny Limelight? I've heard of that name. Who can I sign as people to go under? There's EC3 there. I forgot about him. Anyone? Flamita's still knocking around out there. Julia for the women's division as well. Would be a good shout at some point. Got Grado. We've got the Bollywood Boys. They might not be a bad shout. They're upper mid card they want to be though. My God. Or can I not just do like wrestling skill and then just pick someone who's like half decent but not? I mean, how do I like search for marketability? Okay, Nugent, how do I create a developmental brand? Or can I not do that? Can I edit the database in the game? Finances. Go to company. Where's company? Office. Mail News Global. My promotion. No, just any company in global. Okay, global promotions. Yep. Oh, I see. Then propose. Okay. Propose a parental relationship. There's not really many we can use. I mean, there's Rev Pro. Rev Pro could work. I mean, Pro Wrestling Guerrilla, I think, would be a good one. I mean, I might do Progress Wrestling. Be pretty good. MLW will be. I mean, GCW. I mean, they're all pretty decent, aren't they? I mean, I don't know how likely we are with these, to be honest, but I'd like to propose a working relationship with Stardom. Okay, we've got a working relationship with Stardom now. Become your child promotion. This will allow you to send workers in your roster down there to train, but it will cost you $1 million per month to keep it running. Is that a lot of money? Seems like a lot of money. Let's have a working relationship with PWG. How much money do I actually have? Okay. So should we do this then? Should we... Flash Morgan Webster. He's an enhancement talent for Progress, even though he's from WWE. I mean, their roster isn't even that big, to be honest, is it? Rev Pro is another UK company. You've got Paige's brother. Got Carl Fletcher's everywhere, isn't he? Okay, they're backstage workers. I mean, NWA seems like maybe one of the obvious ones. Where they're based. They haven't really got a very big roster themselves, have they, really? Nobody I would necessarily want. GCW is a shout. I mean, I think GCW is probably a bit big, maybe. Oh, they're local, regional. What are we? We're a cult. So we're not massive, but we are... Yeah, it is a bit crazy, isn't it? Regional, local. So Pro Wrestling Eve is an option. I feel like MLW, being a local, would probably work. No, okay. Okay, so I can't take MLW, who are a local company. Okay. Which means I bet Game Changer Wrestling's not going to say yes either, are they? No, okay. So Rev Pro is probably bigger then, isn't it? Yeah, nobody wants to be my friend. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal, we can deal, we can deal. There's a great mooter there. So I just want to probably pick up a couple of, like... A couple of people I can just put people over on. Kona Reeves, he was NXT, wasn't he? Lady Frost. Lana Austin. I know Lana Austin. I've met her on many occasions. Nice lady. Big bum. Lee Johnson. I've got Lee Johnson then. Got Lee Moriarty. Leon Ruffin. I love Truck Sim, you know. It's a good fun game. Levi Cooper. Is that what his name is? That's Tucker. Leo Rush is busting around doing nothing at all. Liv Morgan is available. Logan Creed. That's not his name either, is it? Luke Gallows is booked up. MK McKinnon, he's UK as well, yeah. I know, I don't know who to pick. I don't know if there's anything I need to be looking at or anything else. Maki Ito. Do I just literally just pick someone, or does it need to be someone decent? I don't quite know. Mark Andrews wants to be a mid-carder. Do I just like pick a random Matt? Michael Patrick. No, you're already in someone. Mike Tyson, Mikey Nichols. Mystico. Mojo Rawley, okay. I want you to be an enhancement talent. On a pay-as-you-go performance. Okay, we've got Mojo Rawley coming in. No, I generally just download them whenever I want to use them for a while. So yeah, I'll just download them as and when. Flash Morgan Webster. Let's get Noam Dar. I like Noam Dar. I think Noam Dar could be decent for us in Ring of Honor, you know. Be interesting. ODB. PCO for Ring of Honor be pretty... Oh, he's somewhere else now, is he? PJ Black could be interesting. So we gained a couple of little jobs. Oh, Peter Avalon. Why we not got him knocking around? Enhancement talent, pay as you go. Let's get you back in. No, I don't really know. Well, I have to watch them the day after because it's too late in the night for me. I think AEW starts about 3 or 4 in the morning. I think when the in the UK. Renee Michelle, you can be a enhancement female talent. Razor. I'd be tempted to get Akam and Razor, you know. I would be. Rhea O'Reilly, that's not Rhea Ripley, is it? Richard Holiday, Rick Knox, Robbie Brookside, Rob Van Dam. Oh, there's Ryzen. We can have Ryzen. Enhancement talent heel. Roxy is in WWE. Ryan Nemeth. See, all these people are missing. They should all be on the roster. So Sami Zayn... Okay, so the contract begins on the 4th of April. Okay, that makes sense now then. So we don't get into the 4th of April. Okay, anyone else who want to grab a hold of while we're out here? We've got a few that we can use now as jobbers. I could sign bloody Shane McMahon. Hernandez. Simon Grimm. You're doing stuff, aren't you? Sky Blue. Enhancement talent. Okay. That should do. I mean, would that just be funny just to get Shane McMahon and just job him out to everybody? Get Swoggle and job him out. Pineapple Pete. What about a bit of Pineapple Pete? That'll probably do them, won't it? Right. Book event. I can't remember what I was doing now. Okay, I was trying to put over Daniel Garcia, wasn't I? Okay. So Daniel Garcia going up against a enhancement talent. So we've got a few now we can play around with. So let's go with Ryan Nemeth. And then we'll have Sammy Guevara interfering in a 7-minute match. Boom. By Shane McMahon and fire him instantly. It could do. Right, so we need to book at least 10 minutes, potentially 50 minutes. We haven't got many angles. So let's give a promo to Samoa Joe. Again, we'll have him talking about Wardlow and Powerhouse Hobbs. Ready for the triple threat match, the next pay-per-view. Okey-doke. This will be a bit of a weird card, this one, for me. I don't quite know what I'm doing with this one. It seems to be a bit more of a random one, to be honest. Let's do... Best friends. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Let's do a match. Let's do best friends versus. I don't do Daniels and. Where are they? There they are. Kaz and Daniels. There we go. Boom. Nope. Boom. There we go. Just for fun. Nothing really that important in that one, to be honest. Okay, so we've got 32 minutes left. Let's do a angle where Claudio does a promo about the returning Mr. Brody Lee. There we go. For 5 minutes, build that up. And then I think that'll do us then, won't it? 27 minutes left, or do we want to go... It is a bit over the top, isn't it? I just got a bit lost on this one. We've got so much going... That's the problem. I don't know how Tony Khan does it to book... I mean, he's booking the extra show as well, isn't he, on top? But to book 5 shows a week, building towards a pay-per-view. I think we are building the pay-per-view okay. I think we are. Is there anything else we want to do? We've got 27 minutes. Let's just do another match. That's it. Yeah, he runs so much. I don't know how he pulls it off. Let's do Hangman Page because he hasn't wrestled yet. And he can go up against Hangman Page versus Christian Cage. The classic. Again, another random match which doesn't really fit anywhere, but we're doing it. There we go. We've got 17 minutes left if we want it, but we don't. Let's just do it. Right. Tag team match. Kaz and Daniels both get a boost. Chuck Taylor got a drop. 4-star match, 66%. Joe did another promo, put all of them over, which was good. Garcia defeated... Oh. What? Garcia's popularity dropped. Ryan Nemeth's popularity went up. Okay. Kingdom versus Briscoe Brothers. The Briscoe Brothers look good. Kingdom dropped. 65% quality match. That's good. Hangman Page versus Christian Cage. 69% match. Christian Cage went up. Hangman Page went down. Oh, is that why? Oh, really? Oh, fudge nuggets. Okay. Athena versus Willow Nightingale. 54%. Athena's popularity increased once again. Is this a problem with me? Camera quality and stage are not quite... Is that what they're expecting? Should I be doing better stuff? Promo from Ruby Soho. Everyone was boosted from that. We had the team of Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett defeating Angelo Parker and Matt Menard. Jeff Jarrett helped everyone. 66% match. Good. This is the one. Thatcher versus Zack Sabre Jr. This should be good. Upgrade production quality. Okay. 59%. Is that it? Nah. It's a 4-star match, though. Bennett versus Danielson. We should do it on the next card, yeah. Claudio and Brody Lee both had a slight increase due to that. 62%. And then the main event was Claudio versus Dalton Castle with Brody Lee interfering. Claudio was boosted. 3.5-star match, 64%. It's not bad. Nothing terrible happened. We had a gain in North America, which is good. It should have been higher up, shouldn't it? There we go. Okay. Let's have a quick look at how we're going on storyline-wise. So, wow, MJF versus Adam Cole is looking good at 80 heat. Some of them do need some work, don't they? If, well, like you say, it should speed up a bit now. But there's just still more things we need to do. That's the problem. None of this is right, is it? So like Wardlow, for example. Yeah, upper mid card he should be, and he should be an athlete's face. That's another one I just noticed that needs to be changed. I've not tried it yet, to be honest. It's something I always keep thinking about doing, is trying that. Apparently it's quite good, but I've never really done it. So we got, okay, look, got these in there now as well. Stardom. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go at some point. Do I want to get into another set of booking, or do I want to go to bed? It is midnight. I don't know. How are you guys feeling? How are you all feeling? Let's do another week then. What do we need to do though? MJF and Adam Cole. Okay. Mira Orange Cassidy's not really done much, has it? This is building slowly. Zack versus Yuta, nothing's happened on that yet. So Yuta's involved in 2 separate feuds, which is probably not ideal either. Right. Where's my money, New Gen, by the way? Why is it to me how much money I've got? Office. Oh, there you go. 7.3 million. So, production. Okay. Music, in-house. Camera quality, stage quality. Para budget, video, writing. Determines whether workers write their own segments. Okay. So 200 grand a month. And how much money do we really want to be spending here? That's the question. So this is going to increase spend by $1 million a month. And we're making about 100k ticket sales a show. Spend it all. Okay. Well, you did say there's a way to cheat money, so let's have a look then. Let's do that and that. Let's get a writer in. Let's do an average. Oh, was that long ago, was it? Okay. Okie dokes, we've got that. Merchandise. Okay, so that's being done already. Network deals, fight on demand, okay. I mean, do I have... Is it going to cause problems if I try and do anything else with other people? If I like do a... Oh, so it's on YouTube, isn't it, already? So... Yeah, so that's why our other show did pretty well, because it was on... Yeah. So everyone got a boost in all the other countries when it was on YouTube. On demand, TV network, beIN Sports. PJ Toby's going to come to visit as well soon. We're going to do a whole hopefully a whole recording of it's the Hugheses. A whole recording of a GM mode. That's the words I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, you got me in the end. We're going to probably do just a drunken night of just recording a whole series, then I'll just release it. Right, so for this, the hell do I do? I'm just lost at the moment. There's so much going on. I'm lost. Right. So at the moment, the biggest thing we've got going on is the world title feud. Which is good. That's what we want. Tag team wise as well. Dark Order. Okay, so we could have Yuta versus Reynolds. I don't know. I'm just trying to build it without causing too much trouble at the same time. Right. Add an angle. Let's have a attack from Miro. On Orange Cassidy backstage. Orange. Last in 5 minutes. Okay. We'll then have a match between Chris Jericho and Will Ospreay to main event the show. Let's have a major spot. Put the workers at greater risk of an injury. Okay, it's probably not worth the risk, is it, on the normal show? Okay. But that'll be the main event, I think. Let's add a angle of a match being made. As Chris Jericho will announce that he's taken on Will Ospreay. But let's also add a promo in there from Chris Jericho on Will Ospreay as well. Okay, so can I put that header there? Okay. Okay, so Jericho challenges Ospreay. Let's have do we want to save the tag team championship match to the pay-per-view, or can we just take the belts off of? Because the Gun Club aren't that good on this game, are they? Really? We probably shouldn't risk it, should we? Garcia is now officially a mid-carder, which is good. Save it, Blood and Guts, yeah. It's just another thing to build up, isn't it? And if neither of them are good in promos, they're going to have matches then. So let's add a match. Let's do Cash Wheeler with Dax versus Austin. No. Versus Austin. With Colton. And then we'll have winner of Austin Gunn via cheating. Okay. Cash Wheeler's unhappy about this segment. Oh, for God's sake, Cash. Cash Wheeler. Clean. Okay. Yeah, the buddy's still knocking around, yeah. Okay, that's tag team titles built. That's Miro Cassidy built. That's the Jericho and that built. We need to do a angle of a promo of Saraya and Sasha talking about Britt. Where are we? Yeah, talking about Britt Baker. Who I can't see. Dr. Britt Baker, of course. And then we'll have a matches made. Again, with the same ones. Sasha, to make her debut this week on Rampage, will take on Dr. Britt Baker one-on-one. Let's put that here. What stipulation you looking at? We're still doing normal weekly shows at the moment, just trying to build towards the pay-per-view, aren't we, really? Let's do Tony Storm going up against Renee Michelle. We'll have Saraya at ringside. That'll build Tony Storm up a little bit for that match coming up. Coffin matches. There are types of matches on the game. I don't know what they've got. We'll have a quick look. Right, let's do returning Stu Grayson teaming up with Evil Uno to take on... Let's not actually, no. Let's do the House of Black taking on the Young Bucks. Build that feud up for 16 minutes. So we've got match type. Match gimmick, okay. Barbed wire, battle royale, bra and panties, cage, casket, cell, chamber, deathmatch, elimination, first blood, I quit, inferno, Iron Man, item on a pole, ladder, last man standing, MMA style, no DQ, Royal Rumble, scaffold match, submission match, TLC, tables, Texas death match, 2 out of 3 falls, war games, and X wires. Oh, that's an Ultimate X match, isn't it? Not many. I think we signed War Machine because WWE released them. So we signed those up. We're going to have Omega and Buddy Murphy at ringside. Kenny Omega and Buddy Murphy at ringside. The Elite versus the House of Black Brown Panties match. Yeah. It's got a ring to it, hasn't it? Jericho Ospreay has got to be the main event. Okay. So that's that feud built up. We'll do another angle where... Let's do a promo of Eddie Kingston talking about Ricky Starks. For 4 minutes, which then turns into a brawl between Ricky Starks and Eddie Kingston. For 4 minutes. Okay, we've got that. That can squeeze in the middle of there. Right, well, we got storylines then. So, got that. Joe Wardlow. Okay, so Adam Cole promo on MJF. It's probably a good way to go. I don't know if is that a good thing or a bad thing. The fact you said you're staying quiet, does that mean that I interviewed by workers? Workers are interviewed by workers. Yeah, the fact that you said that, does that mean I'm doing badly or? I was saying that you thought I did badly last time and it ended up okay. So I have Adam Cole promo. Then we've got 40 minutes remaining. Yeah, it's. I think I'm doing all right. Let's add a match. Let's just do a random one for this one. It was all going so well, wasn't it? We'll do a random match now. You two versus you two. Okay, match purpose winner is got to be Ray Phoenix and Pentagon. Let's put them over, put them in the middle there. Got 28 minutes remaining. That needs to go there, doesn't it? And then that can go there. Got the tag team match being done. We've got House of Black being done. Jericho versus United Empires being done. Women's are being done. Women's are not being done, really. Unless I just throw one of the other women at ringside just to try and make the feud build. So let's do Willow Nightingale. So that should help them build that. And now we'll do... Okay. No, I'm going to save that. I've got 2 big matches lined up for Rampage in my head. 2 big matches. Let's do Sammy Guevara. What's up, Kitty Cat? No, let's not do Sammy Guevara. What? Okay, let's do Wardlow, who should be... Well, it should be a face. I'm sure I changed him now, so that should happen in this match. Wardlow can go up against... Let's give you Ryan Nemeth, who won when he shouldn't have won. We'll make it a 5-minute match where Wardlow is going to win clean, and it's going to make Wardlow look good. So save that. No, let's have... Okay, this actually throws me off, actually. This is fine, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Powerhouse Hobbs then interferes. And then we have a Workers Pulled Apart, Powerhouse Hobbs and Wardlow, which then adds to a match being made. Kitty cat, you stood on the keyboard. I can't see now. Okay. Powerhouse Hobbs. Okay, that's going to be 4 minutes. Oh, God, this cat. Move. Move. Okay. Right, so you're the main event. Okay. Can we sign Red Dragon? What? We've got Kyle O'Reilly and Bobby Fish. Kyle O'Reilly, I think, is injured, so we can't use him at the moment. Bobby Fish is on an MLW contract, so we can sign him if he wishes to come back. And he does. There we go. Bobby Fish is in. What? I know, yes, you want attention. Right, so that's 14 minutes of TV time remaining. I think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then with what we've just done there, Rampage is going to main event with Powerhouse Hobbs. Oh my God. Move. Versus Wardlow. In a... Oh my God. No, stop. You need to move. Stop standing on keyboards. You know it's naughty. I can't even see what's going on now. I cannot see what is happening. A tables match. Why not? Wardlow versus you in a tables match. It's going to last 17 minutes. And it's going to involve Samoa Joe in ringside. Can you move, please? I can't even see what I'm doing. Your bum's in the way. Come over here. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Right, that's that one done. We've also got the match we alluded to earlier as Sasha Banks makes her eagerly awaited debut as she takes on... Who did we put her against? Britt Baker, wasn't it? She takes on Dr. Britt Baker. Of course, with Saraya and Tony and Ruby at ringside, as well as Hater. Okay. In a 14-minute match. And it's going to be a victory for Sasha Banks. And it's going to be a cheating victory. There we go. So already booked half the time. Already booked half the time. So we also want to deal with what other matches have we got we haven't touched on yet this week then. So there's the Tessa Blanchard, Jade Cargill. Tessa can go over someone and Jade can be there, I suppose. Let's do that. So, let's do add a match. Tessa Blanchard making her debut. Going up against Sky Blue. We'll have Jade Cargill at ringside. It's going to be a 7-minute match. Winner is going to be Tessa Blanchard. Clean, and the idea is to make Tessa look good. And then we're going to add an angle of a war of words between Jade Cargill and Tessa. Yeah, they're a team, yeah. I don't think they've got Danhausen. Danhausen's part of the roster, but he's not part of the team for some reason. Okay, put that there then. Yeah, so we're building towards, that's our women's blood and guts match, is the homegrown versus the homegrown versus the WWE peeps. There we go, we've got Red Dragon in now. So Kyle O'Reilly is fit now then, okay. Well, there we go then, let's throw them straight in. Add a match. The Paragon for some reason. Okay, going up against the Butcher and the Blade. Kyle O'Reilly gets the win. That'll do. Quick and simple, isn't it? A little rampage. And then Elevation. We've got an hour just to book some enhancement work, so let's have Adam Cole going up against Lee Johnson in an 8-minute match where Adam Cole wins clean and looks good. Yeah, I mean, we'll be streaming live when the game comes out on Monday, from midnight in the UK, so it's about 8 o'clock in America, isn't it? So we can give them a. I want to see how the matches work. I want to see how the AI works, because it looks like they have done a lot of work on the game this year. So hopefully we're going to see a lot of improvements. Because at the moment it's been a bit rough, hasn't it, the last couple of years. I don't want to debut Kari Hoyo on here. Let's have Shida. Not seen anything of Shida yet, so let's have an 8-minute match where Shida gets the win. Yeah, well, I've got it coming it comes at midnight. Well, I've got the special edition, so it comes at midnight on Monday for me. Let's have Pac. We're not seeing Pac much yet, have we? So let's have him up against Ryan Nemeth. Winner Pac in an 8-minute match. They're all 8-minute matches at the moment, aren't they? Yeah. Sugar Dunkerton. Let's have Pineapple Pete going up against Will Ospreay. Why not? In a 8-minute match. And then we'll do finally Zack Sabre Jr. going up against Flash Morgan Webster in a 6-minute match. And make sure that I set the winner. There we go. What do you think, New Gen? Are you happy with my... Oh, I've still got 22 minutes remaining. Oh, let's add one more match then. Let's do... Yeah, we need a tag team to go under a lot, don't we, as well then? Let's have the Natural Nightmares. It's highlighted. What? Why? He'd not like me. Let's do Mojo Rawley then. Going up against Lance Archer for 8 minutes. And then I think you're right, yeah, let's move Zach up to a longer match. There we go, that'll do. That'll do, laddie. I think we're good then. All 3 shows are booked. Let's push forward. Good girl. Stay in your bed. Right. Then some more shows today. Cinderella tournament's on. Not a great show for them, was it really? MLW holds the intimidation games. This is good. Yeah, I signed Mojo Rawley. Push request. I think I put in the work and deserve a push. I'd like to receive a push sometime before the 12th of June. Okay. Proceed. Yeah, we signed Mojo as a jobber. Oh, look at this. Finances have gone up. I know. Popularity's gone up. Finances have gone down. That makes sense. Right. Raw was again... Oh, that was a good show, Raw, wasn't it? Good bloody show. Fire Billy Gunn, sign Mark Haskins. I forgot about Mark Haskins. Let's do something. Okay. I really want to work with Christian Cage. I'd love to do that in a match with Chris. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? We can do that. You can just put him over. Here we go. We are good. Right. Do we need more backstage people looking at it? I don't know. CM Punk's due back on the 1st of May. Everyone else is fine. Set a wellness policy. Bloody hell. Okay. Don't want to do that. Yeah, could I like search... If I was to hire like better agents... Can sign William Regal as a personality or staff enhancement talent. So I mean, you're retiring now, aren't you? So could I sign you as a staff member? Would that make the matches better quality by having them? Nigel McGuinness, Lance Storm. 87 agent. So begin negotiations, staff, heel, 1 year. Okay. I'm assuming this will work. Well, yeah, this is set by who's the best at doing it, isn't it? So, agent, psychology. That's match type, though, isn't it? Okay. Safety, referee, looks, intimidation, fatigue, commentary, agent. Yeah, so agent would be the ones that would be best for staff, then, wouldn't they? So Ric Flair's probably very good at that. David Finlay, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Jericho. Should I just sign Regal? Great teacher. Staff. Of course they made a counter offer. Of course they made a counter offer. I'm out. But look at Nigel McGuinness. Nigel McGuinness is signed to NXT, though, apparently. I'm assuming that's old, though, isn't it? He's not there anymore, is he? I'm sure he isn't. So Chavo, Doug Williams, Ricky Steamboat, Brookside. BG James is available. I'm assuming that'll work. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just playing around with it, aren't I? Right, Dynamite. Let's go. Let's see if I've managed to pull this off on my own. Boom. We start things off with a 72% angle, where we have a promo. Wow, Saraya cut a great promo on Dr. Britt Baker, and then the match being made for Rampage sort of ruined it, to be honest. 72% still, though, and everyone elevated from that. Then we had the House of Black versus the Young Bucks in a tag team match. We had a victory, I'm assuming, then, for the Young Bucks. Tommy End suffered somewhat because of that loss. But it was a 4.5-star match, 73% final score. Miro beat the crap out of Orange Cassidy backstage, which boosted the pair of them. 63%. We had a 63% random tag team match as Mark Quinn and Isaiah Cassidy lost out to Phoenix and Pentagon, who... Are they not a tag team? Surely Phoenix and Pentagon are a tag team on this freaking game. Oh, I bet they're not, are they? Adam Cole pulled off an incredible promo against MJF, 85%. Incredible. Cash Wheeler defeated Austin Gunn in a singles match. Cash Wheeler built up. They have terrible chemistry as opponents. Oh, that's not a very good match, was it? 49%. Make character changes. Change character. Okay. Ricky Starks and Eddie Kingston had a good angle together as well, which led to a 77 rating. Tony Storm went over easy on Renee Michelle, building up the feud. 62%. Jericho and Ospreay had a promo which led to Jericho challenging Ospreay to a match later on this evening. 76% on that bad boy as well. Wardlow defeated Ryan Nemeth in an easy match, and then Powerhouse Hobbs got himself involved. 52% of the match. Wardlow now turns face. Turn and change character. Then we had the angle where there was a pulling apart and then a build-up to a match. They don't like this building matches, do they? Okay, handle character changes, Wardlow, turn and change. Both of them boosted popularity, though. And then the main event, Chris Jericho versus Will Ospreay, a 76 rated match. Jericho had a boost because of his gimmick. Ospreay put in a huge effort. You know what? New Gen, I think I did better without you, to be honest. I don't want to show off, but I think I might have done better without you. Let's have a look at the overall. We gained a bit of popularity in both North America and Europe. A 72% rated show. Not bad at all. The weakest part of them was Cash Wheeler versus Austin Gunn, 49%. Okay. Oh, freaking K. Now let's get into Rampage. This is Rampage. Let's go. Tessa versus Sky Blue, 58% simple. Tessa got put over. Jade Cargill was there. Then Jade cuts a promo. She's not great at it, to be honest with you. 58%. Then we have the debut in the ring of Sasha Banks taking on Dr. Britt Baker in a 77% rated match. 4.5 stars. Sasha Banks, big debut for her. And we build the feud. Sasha gained a bit of popularity in America as well. Oh, why did I leave that as the bloody main event? Okay. Tables match between Powerhouse Hobbs and Wardlow. Wardlow got the win, by the looks of it. Joe was involved somewhat as well. Boost performance, yeah, it wasn't fantastic, was it? But it did the trick. And then the main event, 67%. Not bad, really. Just not really placed in the correct position, to be honest. Okay. So we gained a bit more popularity in America again. And then finally we've got Elevation. Let's kick straight off then. So Shida got a massive boost for defeating Renee Michelle. 68% quality match. It's not bad for Elevation, is it? Adam Cole defeated Lee Johnson. Cole again got a big boost. Lee Johnson got a little loss in Africa, not much, but again 66%. Pineapple Pete going up against Will Ospreay. Ospreay again got a big boost by defeating Pineapple Pete. Zack Sabre Jr. defeated Morgan Webster. 57% quality, lots of boosts for him as well. Pac then defeated Ryan Nemeth. 68% quality match. And then the main event as Lance Archer took on Mojo Rawley and Lance Archer demolished him. 62%. Not a bad match either, you know, to be honest. Not bad at all. Popularity is definitely going up. Money definitely going down. Joe Gacy. Right, so where do we stand on everything else? Nothing else special here then. Okay, let's renegotiate you as a face. Okay, you as a heel for 2 years. Lovely, and then you as a heel mid-card. Yep. And then that'll do for now then, won't it, I think. Right, so if we do global awards and rankings, so Becky Lynch versus Dana Brooke is the match of the year so far. Can you imagine? Sasha Banks versus Britt Baker is number 3 at the moment, 77%. Sheamus and Lesnar versus Gulak and Corbin. Who's booking that over there? Jericho Ospreay, 76% is on there as well. Okay, we're doing okay then. Angle of the year, MJF, Adam Cole, MJF, Adam Cole. These two are just designed for this, aren't they? We're sharing some of that, aren't we? Rest of the year, Promotion of the year, Show of the year. Show of the year, then we've got that Dynamite there. Did pretty well. 105, 105, 105. Work with Kristen Cage. So Matt Lee, or Matt Menard, wants to work with him. So let's do that. Let's do... I'll tell you what, let's do it on Elevate. He didn't say what he wants it on, does he? So let's just do it on Elevation. Add a match of Matt Menard. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. Matt Menard going one-on-one against Christian Cage for the classic 8-minute match. There you go. That'll be that then. Oh. You know what? I should go to bed, to be honest. I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Might finish me beer off, though. Finish me beer off. Where are we? There we go. Okay. So let's have a quick look and see what that's done to our storylines then. So that's got up to a 58. This is a 50. No, let's go back up to the top then. Okay. So Blood and Guts Women is slowly building up to a 65. Is this out of 100, Nugent, do you know? Adam Cole, MJF is up to an 83. This is a 49, 62, 55, 66. This is doing well. 52, 58, 659. Some of them are a little bit quiet, aren't they? A little bit quiet. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So when is the Ring of Honor pay-per-view? It is in... We've got 2 episodes of Ring of Honor television left. Okay. And we've not really done anything yet with Zach. So let's do a match. Sweet. You know what? Actually, I might leave it. I think there's a lot of work that I need to do with this database, to be honest. I don't think the database is that great. I think we still need to do some work on maybe tidying it up a little bit before... I mean, this is not bad where we've got to be honest. It's not bad at all where we've got to, but... What are you doing over there? You playing with some paper? Okay. But I still think there is some work to do. I mean, could we sign like The Rock? We could sign The Rock. We could sign Brock Lesnar. What are you doing over there? Cat's really beating the crap out of the paper. Galloway. Problem is just trying to fit everyone in the same card, isn't it? Is it saying you're holding the tag team championships? It is, yeah. Okay, so FTR have lost those then. Be nice if there was a way to set this so you could search for like who's a free agent and stuff like that. Wow, that's a terrible bio, isn't it? La Sombra is a wrestler of below average height and toned build from South America. I'm sure that's not exactly how I wanted to be looked at, but it's not bad, is it? We could begin negotiations with Big E, who apparently is going to be back on the 1st of June. $2025 Cody. First of May. There's people outside at this time of night. Yeah, Kurt Angle, John Morrison's available as well. Volta. We could get Mickie James. We could really improve the women's division. We've got Kairi Hoyo, who we haven't even wrestled with yet. AJ Lee we could get as well. I mean, AJ... Could you work backstage? You got some star power. Maybe we looked at like commentary. Who's best on commentary? What? Oh, it's wrong around. I was going to say. Yeah. No, the Great Khali's got 0 on commentary. CM Punk apparently is the best commentator ever. Michael Cole is second. Raven's really high rated on most things, isn't he? Mauro Ranalro. I thought it'd be fun, right? This is saved, isn't it? Let me just start a random... I want to see what happens when you do that random thing. Let's do AEW. And then we'll do next... Let's do Testy and Testy. I'm going to put both of those on. I just want to see how it all works. There we go. So now nobody owns anybody. Everybody is a free agent. Everybody is a free agent. And everybody only has 1 million to spend? Wow, okay. That does make things a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You really have to build your own roster. Problem is that even enough money? So Kenny Omega, 61 grand a week, coming in as an athlete, face, main eventer. Impact made a counter offer. Yeah, I bet you did. Impact made a counter offer. Fucking Impact making counter offers. Problem is, how much does that take away from you now? We've still got the million. God, that would take ages then, wouldn't it? Just see loads and loads of people that disappear off. There you go. MLW, try and get AJ Styles. CM Punk to new NWA. Danielson to GCW. Mr. Mysterio for MLW. Roman Reigns to Impact. Impact for Randy Orton. Edge to WWE. PWG for Seth Rollins. NWA for John Moxley. This is a game mode, Nathan, where you can basically... Everybody is a free agent and every company has the same amount of money. I just thought it'd be fun to see what actually happens. Impact for Becky Lynch. God, Impact are going mad on this, aren't they? That is mad. Anyway, I'm going to leave for the night. Anyway, I need to go to bed. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 4.25 hours. I'm going to love you and leave you. Thanks you all for joining. It's been fun. It's been a hell of a slog as well at the same time, to be honest. I like the idea of this game, but when I come to play it, it's a lot more in-depth and fiddly than maybe I want it to be. But it is the way it is, isn't it, I suppose. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all soon.